Always a pleasure.
Secondaries? Fuck yeah.
That's all we have time for.
You want me to kill bad guys with secondaries? Okay. I think that maybe I can manage that shit. Oh yeah, we need to check void traces, right? Yes. Protea. Wukong neuroptics. Systems, so we still need the chassis. Still missing the chassis. We've got 51 on that end. All right.
Wreck and ruin shall follow in my wake.
Let's put you back on to get rid of this weapon. Well, actually, they want us to do secondary kills. So, let's go look at the wiki real quick for the rewards. Where's Protea? You are a... You're a heat. Okay. I do have Protea Prime. Okay. Does Protea have something to make that artillery piece run with her?
Perhaps these will show you the path.
Temporal anchor is activated when existing artillery will attach to Protea. So you don't have one that makes it a mobile platform. That's unfortunate. Okay. What are you? You are shields. So let's build some shields then. Of course. How do we want to handle that? We're going to handle that with this one. I'm gonna go redirection. Yeah, redirection. What else can I give you? Mattis! Welcome in. How you doing? What are you up to, bud? Eric, welcome in.
Morning, Scareborne.
What are you up to? How you doing?
Not the greatest. Last night, for some reason, my voice took a hit. I'm not sure what's been going on with my throat. It's been kind of like dehydration mixed with something else. I don't know. So I've been drinking fluids this morning.
If you can get a hold of throat lozenges that have honey in it, or have like tea that you can put honey in, honey will help with the throat.
Yeah. No, I was doing a stretch last night or something, and I felt like something happened with my windpipe or something. I was like, oh, that ain't right. But
That's unfortunate.
yeah. Well, things when your body tells you did something wrong, you know.
Yep.
No, I sent you a party invite in game if you want to link up for anything.
Okay. Yeah, give me a second. I've been trying to figure out how I want to make her survivable to get her leveled.
Who you playing?
Protea. I have her prime already. I just need to level the regular one for the first time and put her in the wall.
Yeah. She's fun.
I'm kind of disappointed that there's not a... Well, actually, you use her. Now it says it deploys, her second ability deploys an artillery unit, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
If she moves, does it move with her? Or is it stationary?
So, base, it is stationary, but there's an augment for it that makes it attached to your person, or at least the first one that you cast, but only during her 4. So you gotta be in your 4 for it to work.
Ah, okay. There's not a way to not be in your 4 and have it move around with you?
No, it's pretty much tied to her 4. So if you want to have it, and the reason that they did it like that is it's pretty much impossible to keep it up for long, even with 200% duration. It's still a very short time window for it to be active. If you use it with her 4 in the augment, it pauses the duration. Like, it just keeps it live as long as you can keep your 4 up.
Okay.
Basically, you're always going to be at that 20 times damage cap with it.
Okay.
I have been playing around with Equinox, of all things.
Nice.
I've made a troll build, and I've made an actually useful build. Because it's one of those things where if you do it right, you could do something pretty goofy. With her 3 especially. So her 3 in night form, which is her defensive form. It modifies enemy damage, like before damage reduction or anything like that gets involved.
Okay.
Typically, the more strength you put in, the more damage reduction it does to their damage output. It's like puncture, right? It's like puncture status. It just nerfs their initial damage. But if you go negative strength and get it down to like 10% strength with overextended and power donation, you can make the enemies do 5 times their normal damage.
Would it that seems counterproductive though, right? Like you don't want them doing more damage, you want them doing less damage. Unless I'm
Oh, it is. That's why I
misunderstanding.
mean I made a troll build. It's literally just a. This is funny. I'm making everything worse.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay, I understand now. I was
It,
confused there. I was just like, that doesn't sound like a good thing.
it's not. We want problems always.
Makes sense.
But no, it's just something to show off. Be like, yeah, there's another difficulty modifier we can slap on if it's not hard enough for you. I got you.
Mamara, she said you're grinding for Barrow for next month. Nice. Very nice. I'm partially doing that on and off.
I went and did the opposite build just to make an actual useful build, where
Okay.
I'm modifying their damage to be less, and I think I got it to about 0.2, so pretty much the same as getting max stacks of puncture on them. But then I had this idea. It's like, why not give the enemies 5 puncture status, so that they're doing another 0.2 on their damage. So I got Rhino's Roar and Piercing Roar augment on there.
I know a lot of people like Rhino's Roar. I haven't gotten around to actually utilizing that one. Other than there's one build that I saw. I experimented with it a little bit, and then I realized that I don't like playing casters, so then I reverted everything. But there's a build that someone did with a Rhino where you use Shade to give you the invisibility, and then you take Revenant's Reeve and you put that on him, and then you do the Roar. You have Shade activate you as making you invisible, and then you do the Reeve and you can clear rooms and never break invisibility because Reeve is classified as a movement, not an attack.
Well, that's the thing. As long as an ability is not an exalted weapon, you can cast it while invisible and it won't break stealth with Shade or Raspu.
Yeah, this person was using it to clear level cap rooms and stuff.
Yeah, Reeve is like it's like one of the older damage tools in the game, but it's all percentage based. So it's not even a damage value; it's just a percentage of their maximum health, I think. So if you have enough strength or enough damage, then it just
Yeah, that's where the whole putting it on Rhino and then doing the things to make it amplify invisibility damage on top of that, and then giving it and using his Roar.
Yeah.
It was quite entertaining, but I like guns.
I think that's the reason you don't see many people using it for that reason. Is number one, it's too easy because you don't like it just works no matter who you slap it on, as long as you got enough strength. And on top of that, it's kind of boring. Like, Reeve is not a exciting ability. It's not flashy. It's not doing anything fun. It's just, here's a hit scan area and anything in it's dead.
Yep. Marius, I forgot to ask. I'm currently going to be leveling things while also still trying to get the Wukong Prime chassis. So we're going to be doing a lot of relic stuff. Did you want to join us? It's primarily going to be relics today, but it's going to be a mixture of doing things while we're doing relics. And maybe I can get rid of this damn weapon finally.
Which one is
The
that?
Carmine Penta.
Oh, that thing, yeah.
Yep. I've been having it equipped when I'm running with other people because them being in proximity, getting the affinity experience, levels it up without me having to use it.
Gotcha. So, how are you liking Protea?
I don't like Protea. I'm not a caster player. Again, I'm just leveling her to put her in the wall. I have her prime. I got her to master, and she's been sitting on the shelf since then.
Yeah, I get it. If you're not a caster player, she won't really feel at home with you.
Yep. I like my Inaros and my Uriel.
Is ready.
And Uriel only because he gives me flexibility. Inaros is really my playstyle.
So I played Uriel to rank him up to 30. But also I'm gonna take that Orphos. But,
I just don't have the Seraphang.
I don't either, but I think I'm missing like the blade or like the other bit. Let's say,
Keep fighting.
I lost my train of thought, I'm sorry.
Opportunity to extract will appear.
Uriel, you ranked him to 30.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I still don't actually know what he's doing, because he's one of those frames that has that, like extra meter mechanic on the right. And I know that's tied to his 4, but I don't really know how it's built up.
Okay. So he's got a demon that makes the little fire runes that float on the map.
Many things have been
Right?
taken
Yeah.
from us. It's true.
Collecting those builds the meter up,
Fortune favors the
and
bold,
using
and there
the
ain't
third
none so
ability where you
bold
send
as
your
people with
demons to go
nothing to
armor
lose.
strip people also builds your meter.
Oh, okay.
So collect the fire runes to make your guns fire rounds and fire faster, and armor strip people.
Right.
He's very centered around guns to build his fourth to erase rooms. So his first makes you engulfed in flames, so you're doing AoE to everything and everyone just by proximity. And lets you fly. And then his second heals you and your demons. Your third armor strips everybody. And your fourth erases rooms.
Okay.
Yeah. So, and while you're doing all of this, the demons all have individual jobs. One is acting like a face hugger, and if the one that he's face hugging dies, they explode into energy and health orbs, like a piñata.
Yeah, I've seen that, yeah.
Yeah. And then there's another one that takes the dead bodies and makes those fire runes out of them for you to collect. And that one can have 3 fire runes at a time.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And I don't remember what the third one does. What the other demon does. Off the top of my head right now.
Uh-oh, I'm getting a pop-up saying network not responding. That's not good. Might need to dip at the end of wave 6 just to
Okay.
reset things.
Okay. And all of his demons have their own individual attacks as well. They're all doing attacks. So you start with your 3 permanent fighters.
Yeah.
Met Marius, are you there? Would you like to join us? He might be in the middle of a run right now, not able to respond.
Does internet porn know you're cheating on it?
Hey, Wolf Venom, thank you for the sub. I still have to change Archer out at some point. I just don't know what to change Archer to. Haha, the Penta's fucking max level finally.
Reinforcements available.
Nice.
Choose to leave now or continue.
Alright, you said we need to reset?
The pop-up went away. I think we might be alright.
I'll give you the extra void traces.
Thanks. I think we're good to keep going.
Okay. But how you doing, Wolf Venom? What are you up to?
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery. Collected enough reactants to open your relic.
You're trying to get from routes?
No, I'm getting void traces and leveling right now because I gotta get 100 void traces to go back and get another crack at the Wukong chassis.
Right on.
Eating breakfast, just finished practice for my race. Nice. Is it another ranked match? Another ranked race?
Extraction is ready.
Alright, let's extract.
Unless you can handle
I gotta
more
change some
enemy.
things.
Got it.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute myself temporarily. I gotta say hi to somebody else real quick.
Okay.
Might want to refine any relics you get. For luck. From memory to reality. Quick as a bow shot.
That's all we have time for.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target located. Bring them in. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. That's it.
All right,
You
extract.
open the relic.
Extract,
Finish your
extract,
mission and
extract.
we'll take a look inside. You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
Damn it.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Ooh, I have enough to do that again.
Primes. As bright as if they were forged. Memory's a tricksy thing, but I think you'll do fine.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target located. Bring them in. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Alright, extract.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Damn it. Screw it. Give you the extra void traces.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
It's me at 65, so another run put me at enough to do one more. So let's go do that.
Eliminate all Corpus threats. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. We're near a fissure. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright, I am back.
Welcome back.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Oh, that Excelsior's vaulted.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. He got vaulted when Gauss got vaulted.
Ah.
Another job well executed.
Look at that. The most important thing, the Harrow chassis. Fuck yeah.
$250 of them and you get a title.
Yep, that's what I'm working towards. I was one of the players that sold all of theirs just before they revealed the fact that you could get a title for turning in 250.
Me too. Said you're after the Wukong chassis, right?
Yeah, the Wukong Prime chassis, but it's out of a Lith relic for the Prime Resurgent. Which is why we ran those two really easy ones. So, I have to build my Void Traces back up to go and run it again.
Yeah, okay.
Eliminate all Corpus threats. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
I will say, as far as casters go, Protea is one of the more mobile ones. You can get around a lot.
And use their reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Eventually, I'm going to be forced to make a build for her.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What is that?
Because eventually I'll have to make builds for everything. Once you collect it all, then you gotta have builds for it all, so that way if you use it, or if it comes up in Deviri,
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
then you're squared away, you're good to go. Doesn't matter what comes up then. You have a build for everything.
I'd have to agree. Protea is one of the nicer ones to work with, because it's, that augment for artillery is probably the best thing for her, in my opinion.
We'll see. I tend to build a little different, because like I know people, for example, Korvax. People love Korvax as Chest Blaster.
You have broken their
Yeah.
ranks and they are on the run.
I helmeted that.
Mission. Find extraction.
Ah.
I hate his Chest Blaster so goddamn much. I like his wall hug though.
I like his passive. 3 extra meters of punch through on anything? Yes, please.
That's nice too, yeah.
Well, there is a kind of niche Protea gun platform setup that I would recommend. But that particular playstyle involves arch guns, because it just kind of exploits something that she can do that nobody else can. Basically, her 3, the dispensary, right?
Mm-hmm.
The ammo pickups from that are universal, which means they also apply to arch gun ammo.
Okay, but arch gun ammo's infinite. Oh. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah. Ooh, look, an RS Prime. Yeah, because that's right. Because when you're not in Arch Archwing missions, it isn't infinite. It is a
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yep.
Mission
Now,
complete.
there are
Excellent work,
heavy
Toto.
ammo pickups that you can find, but as far as I'm aware, they only drop from heavy gunners and grenadier missions. I'm probably wrong on that, but it's like the one source that I know off the top of my head.
Well, you can also use the Omni ammo thing from your gear wheel. That should work too, right?
Yeah, that should work fine.
I'm curious
Well,
if Cyto 9s would work.
Never tested it, to be fair. It
All
might.
right. Now we get a chance at another Wukong chassis. Or
The
Technically,
prime
you just
Vanguard,
did have a
the
chance at
pride
one.
of
I
Empire.
put one up for one of the Neo
And
relics
with
they had.
that, may the void bring you what you need.
It just didn't give it to us. I don't have a ton of relics for Wukong, but I have some.
I just figured I would take advantage of it while it's in Prime Resurgence.
Yeah. I don't have any relics for Lift for him, but I do have like 4 more for his chassis and Neo.
Okay.
I barely got anything in Lift that I'm actually like shooting for.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need
I forgot to
open
cancel.
that relic. Target located. Bring them in. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
All right, we can extract now. We both got the relics correct.
Mm-hmm.
And Protea can go in the wall next.
Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way.
There it is. There it fucking is.
Nice. Just
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
All right, now let me get that started and put Protea on the wall.
Speaking of Corvex, Corvex only's got another 2 hours in my foundry.
Nice. So it turns out I need to go to the void.
Argon.
Yep, I need one.
Oh.
Had to fill up Yogg Wheatley. Alright. See if we can make this extra productive, and we can. I'm still after Garuda Prime systems. Garuda Prime systems? Well, let me take a look when we get back from this.
I have been staring at them systems for about 3 years
Our
now.
capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Capture the target, and then we stay for the
You're near a fisher.
traces. Raw.
Target located. Bring them in.
I got the target.
Use that reactant to open a relic.
I'm just clearing rooms.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There's a bunch of traces over by me.
Okay. Remember, we're also looking for... I need at least one Argon crystal.
Yeah.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
No argon crystals yet.
Nope.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That's the way we came from. I'm not used to there not being argon crystals for this long.
Yeah, I just cleared like 2 loot rooms, and none of them. Well, there's none by extraction.
Alright, fuck it. At this point, just reset. It's not like it wasn't... It's not like we're not getting something out of this, you know?
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Yeah.
unit approaching.
Can do some MOT or something if we need to. Hey! I needed that.
Another job well executed.
Alright, you said you needed Garuda systems?
Yes. just checked, and all I need for Ash now is his chassis too. So should have him here pretty soon. It should be cool to have him before the update drops.
Whoa, what the fuck is this?
This would be my dojo.
Ah, we're on you're the team lead. Okay.
Yes.
And you need what?
Well,
Ash what?
The chassis for Ash and the systems for Garuda.
Reactants. Hey, Pixie. Okay, what the fuck? What is the second letter in her fucking name? Because it's not GA and it's not GU and it's not GR. What's the second letter?
It is A. It's Garuda. At least I remember it being.
Ah, it just wasn't showing up the first time I was searching for it. It's like, what the hell?
Maybe you mistyped an extra letter or something.
I don't have Ash chassis. I only have Neuroptics and Systems.
Same.
You got a fish?
I got this. If you want that.
No, I want a fish. Or a common mod.
Okay.
I already have Ember Prime. She's leveled max. She's already mastered.
Oh, I didn't clear that. There you go.
There we
Fish.
go. Perfect.
Thank you so much for this, by the way.
Yep.
With any luck, I'll have both of them done and ready to go by the time the update gets here. So your dojo's got... Huh.
What?
How'd you get the, the vendor NPCs from Cetus on here?
Where do you see them? Ah,
Yeah.
those.
But I knew you could place those in the dojo.
Yeah, they're decorations. Let me see if I can remember where they're at.
Huh. You could make your own dojo market of Cetus. It's kind of cool.
Vent Kids. in the Vent Kids lab. It has the Fortuna and Cetus people.
I did not know that.
Alright. I'll reform the group on the orbiters.
Got it.
Mushrooms.
Well,
Some,
I pressed circle right as you sent it.
others make a great salad. And still others, they can spread your mind. So he can build his palace of
Like it has changed. It is now a survival.
Yeah. Happens. Yeah, the other day I hit 398 million on a headshot with Cyto 9.
Nice. Man Jams would be proud. That's his main
Your
frame,
job
his
is to
favorite
distract
frame
the
and
enemy
mainframe.
while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship
Yeah.
for much needed supplies. Make
I
your
really have
presence known.
started to enjoy him,
Watch out.
but
I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a
I
map?
find that I prefer more range
Just
than
shut
high
down
damage.
all
That was
systems.
with like my high
I'm
damage
sending life
setup,
support capsules your way.
just to see how far I could push it.
We're near a fissure.
Oh, speaking of which, hey Man Jams. Welcome in, how you doing?
The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Man Jams, I don't know if you watch wrestling or not, but there's this gimmick guy that does, his name's Joe Hendry. You just pulled a Joe Hendry. His whole theme song is like, speak his name and he'll appear. I believe in Joe Hendry, and then they clap twice and then Joe Hendry will appear somewhere.
Life support incoming.
Nope, no Argon crystals.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. I delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
How do you like to run your Valkyr?
You have to be more specific.
Do you like AoE on her abilities, or are you more just about the ability strength and melee damage?
You found a bypass.
Ability strength and melee damage.
Operative a boost. Life support on the way.
Also, what are your thoughts on that augment that turns your 4 into a cooldown ability?
I don't use it.
Okay.
The only augment of hers I use is War.
Gotcha.
A bypass has been utilized. The operative is moving faster already. Another life support capsule is now available.
They just really don't want us to have a single motherfucking argon crystal.
Apparently not.
I just need one. Ah, there we go. I got an argon crystal. Waypoint 1, somewhere over here in this general vicinity.
Brilliant. Now watch as we get back to your ship, and the other one that you already have, the games.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you need it,
All right, let's
extraction is
extract.
ready.
All right. I have to work this weekend, so I'm here but lurking. Okay, well, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. And I hope work goes smoothly.
Another job well executed.
Hey, it gave me 2 argon crystals. Oh, that's right, because I got the resource booster for man gems on. So, it doubled it, so even if it expires, we're good.
Good, good, good.
Okay. Now, that is handled. So I need 2 more weapons to be leveled. That's thing leveled. What parts do I already have?
So if you like more gunplay and that, do you play Haro a lot?
Nope. I figured out with Harrow that I can make him more effective by subsuming him and taking his chain ability and putting on Steinex. That's how he serves.
I guess I don't really understand that, but
Okay, so Harrow's chain ability. Let me pull Harrow up here so I can read it.
well, I am an
Alright.
avid Haro player, so I know what his ability does. And
Okay, so his chain that held each enemy held reinforces the shields, right? So it increases the shields.
Right.
Now,
I
if
have
we
on
switch
Zelda
over to
Gold.
Stynex, and where's my Stynex? There he is. And we pull up Stynex's passive. Stynex's critical chance increases with his shields and doubles for spear guns. So I give him a Tenet Ferox, which is a spear gun, which is a fully automatic one that I can make charge really super fast. And then I
Right.
throw Harrow's Condemn on him, so then I can chain a bunch of enemies. I can sit there and then have really insane fucking crit on my gun
Right.
for Stynex. And my enemies are stuck in place, so I can take my time to also take the headshots.
I guess what I'm getting at, though, is have you never like tried using Pyro as a gun platform? Do you just prefer Stynex over him, or?
I did try using him as a gun platform. He requires more casting than I want to do.
Guess I could get that, but I don't know what he offers as a gun platform. I think it's worth it.
Yeah,
My
but
solution to your like issue with him is something he wants anyways, which is just stack the duration up. Like you don't have to cast as often, and also the buff from his 2. The duration stacks when you cast it again. So like if you got, I don't know, 60 seconds on it, and its cap is like 110. If you cast it again at like full shields, it will add, like, compound to the duration of it and go up to 110. Something to think about. I'm an avid Haro player. I'm biased. It's just what he does with guns is like too good for me to pass up. If I need a gun platform, I play Haro.
I will say another part of what I do, and I don't know if it's relevant for him or not, but another part of what I do is I don't like jumping around. I'm one of those, I have to be able to tank the damage. So I have to be able to dish it out and tank it. Stynex allows me to do both because I can do his 4th, giving me Overguard, which protects the shield buff. And then I can go into just running straight at the enemy and taking the damage face first while being able to wipe everything out with high crit.
I see the vision. I understand what you're doing. So I get why you would want Stynex over Haro in that regard. Haro's survivability does come from his 1, but it also comes from his 2 and his 4. His 2 doesn't just give you a fire rate buff; it gives you life steal. Like, as you're hitting things, you're getting health back. So, effectively, as long as you have your 2 up, you could even make Haro into a health tank. Would I recommend it? There's some investment there, but honestly, it's pretty fun. And then his 4 is just a get out of jail free button. You know, it's like, oh, I'm getting the shit kicked out of me. I need something, and you just pop his 4, and you got like, I don't know what the base is, but it's like anywhere from 5 to 20 seconds of invulnerability, depending on like how much duration you put into him. Yeah. Then you clap back with extra crit chance. It just works. So, I could show you a Haro setup for health tanking if you want, but like I said, there's a bit of investment there because he doesn't have armor worth a damn. He has no armor. You got to get the armor from somewhere else. Got to get it from Archon shards, abilities, something. So,
Man, that is insane.
More mod configs for Haro than I do any other frame, just because I enjoy him so much. So,
Makes sense.
very biased towards Haro. Do you prefer guns or melee? Most of the time. Okay.
Sorry, I have to switch some more things out here.
So this is my default config for if I just need a gun platform Haro. I actually helmeted over his 3 because with all the different tools we have to increase our max energy, get energy back, I don't really find myself using his 3 that much when I'm playing guns. I just care about getting the buffs up and getting the extra damage, the extra fire rate, the lifesteal. That's pretty much what I care about. And his 1's really good for setting up headshots, like you said. And to be honest, the health conversion I have on there could probably go. I think I was tinkering with the setup before. Might not be the same as what I had it. Should be pretty close though. Oh yeah, I think the reason that health conversion's on there is so I can get the armor up high enough to maximize primary bulwark. That's what that's doing. Thing that Haro can do better than any other frame is generate energy with his 3. But most of the time, I only care about that if I'm like making a caster Haro. Like if I'm taking Dante's ability, Temple's ability, any sort of damage ability you throw it on him and you just get energy back for killing stuff with it, you know?
Question, why are you running battery on it if you have them set for shields?
Because I have Archon shards for armor and health conversion is also upping the armor value.
Ah, okay. So what is your actual armor number on it?
It is 1085 before health conversion does anything.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense then.
Yeah. I wish that it showed Archon charts in the config share.
All right. Question.
Uh-huh.
Do you have regular Geyer?
Regular guy? No, I don't think so. I haven't gotten around to him yet.
Would you like to? Because I need I need the systems and systems and neuroptics for the regular one.
Yeah, sure. Where do you even get them from?
Zeramin. From the bounties.
Oh, yeah. I forgot they're from Zeramin.
So we can go to Zeramin and run some bounties and farm that out.
I'm game. I'm in. It gets you some of those void. Oh, I forget what they're even called. The
Quills. They've got quills. They've got pinions.
pinions. Yeah.
They've got a few things. Let's see. Kyle, hey, welcome in, bud. How you doing? Let's see. Morning. If I game today, I'll probably sticking with Horizon Forbidden West. Want to get on ESO, but I don't feel as optimistic as I was. I don't blame you. ESO is not marketing for its actual player base. It's marketing for a player base it doesn't have. Which makes no fucking sense. Unless they're deliberately trying to kill the game. Which, hey, more power to them then. Because, then maybe Bethesda will stop fucking with ZeniMax and start going over to 76 and giving it the treatment it deserves. Or maybe, remake New Vegas with no fucking bugs. They'd have to rebuild that game from scratch, of course. Because they don't have the original source code.
I'm gonna be 60 years old before I see that.
Yeah, and lurking okay, but also VODs. Okay, Pixie.
Void cascades on multiple decks. We've got our work cut out for us.
Void Flood.
Strike hard, no quarter.
Weapons with a touch of the void.
Why does it feel like we're
Trying to find the hidden credits in the Zeramin, like all the other hub locations, but I couldn't find them.
Welcome to Everview Arc.
The angels are clawing at the Albrecht membrane, creating ruptures that will saturate the area with void.
There's a void plume vein.
And there's another one.
Student, learning is everything.
Collect every bit of Vitaplast you can find. Gather up
Ooh.
nearby Vitaplast and bring it to the ruptures.
Pink face.
Don't think your
Ooh, and that
academic
should give us the
achievements
quill.
aren't being noticed by
There's
the
one of the
officers.
quills.
I'm not sure how to get to this particular one. There's one I fought in the room here, but it's in the next room over.
The glass is broken.
Oh. That'll do it. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on trying to get these things under control.
notice combat
I should have brought
conditions worsening.
Uriel. I didn't even think about that.
I am experiencing a bit of a visual bug.
Wow.
What's the bug?
Blast sealed that rupture.
The Vitoplast container to my left there is not filling up when I'm collecting it.
Angels have torn open another rupture.
That's unfortunate.
Fill it with
Is it
Vitoplast before this whole shit
still
goes
filling up
topsy-turvy.
the arm things?
Yeah, like it's still working. I just can't tell how full I am.
Ah.
I'm
it's Skitter Girl.
Sorry about this. One of the fears the void likes to manifest.
Forget that she is a thing.
Anxiety. Meet the repressed fears of teenage hunter.
They really wanted this area to be really spooky, didn't they?
They tried.
I mean, it does give off that vibe, but, you know, the fact that we control Warframes, it,
Void saturation causing
kind of takes away from the fear factor a little bit.
Yeah, I know that they did a really good job with Harrow's Quest, though, giving that building that anticipation constantly with the.
Yep.
Rupture sealed. On to the next.
Man, the bounty wants us to do 12 of these things.
Void floods have a tendency to wash in terrible things. One of those things is approaching. Do be careful. Did you have a chance to ask it where it came
To look
from?
around, try to find the Void Angel.
Yep. Man, I really should have brought Uriel for this shit. I'm gonna go to the vicinity of where Alpha is.
Yeah. I think I'll join you on that.
Yep.
Okay.
What's up?
Okay, now it's working. It just... I thought I had already collected a bunch, but it wasn't taking any from me. It was weird. Oh, the angel's right here.
Nice. Give me a moment. Go ahead, kick it off.
That's a Void Angel in the making. Best be ready. The Angel is trying to retreat into the Void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. be shrugging that off. That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
It's down.
Wait. That's one. That's two. Way there.
I'm headed to Alpha. Are you already at Alpha?
No, I still got 300 meters to go.
Almost done.
Yeah, I'm gonna dip from Discord for now. I need to put my phone on the charger because it's just about to die on me.
Okay, sounds good. All right, now off to Charlie. Headed to Alpha. Go, 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 go. There we go. That one is almost. Take that. Extract after this. Extract, extract, extract.
But if you can't, I have marked an extraction point. Should you need a break, self-extract at the marked location.
All right. Now, hopefully they give us it. If not, I need to switch the frame then. Ooh, look, you got one of them pink cysts on your neck. Nope, of course not. 4 void quills. Nice. All right. Let me change the frame, which I can't do here apparently.
Look at all the precious little nightmares.
All right. Oh wait, I can't. I can do it in here. Yes, yes, I can do it in here. Cool. All right, Mr. Uriel, sir. Your presence has been requested.
Talk to me. I won't eat you.
Shut. This place is one bad decision away from heading straight back into hell. Trusting you'll get it done.
All right. Give me one moment and I will be right back. All right, I am back.
Everyone pulling together.
And it looks like he left. Okay. We'll just hyperfixate on getting it done.
Activity has enraged the Void Angels. They're ripping the Albrecht membrane, exposing this entire ship to a void flood. For more Vitaplast, try looking up. Gather up nearby Vitaplast and bring it to the ruptures.
More!
Rupture closed. The Angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole ship goes topsy-turvy.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Think you got enough for now? Maybe feed it to a rupture.
I'm trying, lady. Shit, that's a Void Angel. Fuck it, we'll fight the Void Angel too. Why the hell not?
Starts moving, and it will. You'd better know what to do.
Remain before me.
The moment's diversion now past.
The correct answer was to run.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. Good. stay hurt.
Boom, there we go. We got the headshot. Nice.
Good. Now it'll stay hurt.
Something just changed. Any fighting difficulties to report?
Nope. No fighting difficulties.
A feast of flesh for Golfagor.
Charlie. Let's get Charlie finished out there. Boom. Done.
I will sit upon a throne of your making.
Okay, okay. We need 6 more. I think we're doing okay so far.
Don't get greedy. Take all that Vitaplast to a rupture.
Listen, lady, if you didn't put it on the other side of the motherfucking ship, I would be able to. But now I have to get there, okay? Okay. Glad we had that talk.
Oh, how clever you must think you are. How far you have fallen. Run while you still have
That
your
one's done.
lives.
Okay, there we go. I was just like, I'm not seeing any more to collect.
Be gone.
Come on, come on, come on. Let's do it. There we go. That one's done. Done. Bam. Nice. Go fill up Alpha. There we go. Alpha is done.
Let me save you from your own stupidity.
Okay, that one's done.
I have opened
Boom.
an escape lift for you. Use it when you need it.
What strategic value is this?
Should you need a break, self-extract at the marked location.
I would have retreated.
There we go. We are out of here. All 12 and the angel. Boom, there's that blueprint we wanted. All right, so now we need the neuroptics. I know for sure I need the neuroptics, so let's just chase the neuroptics. And this is getting the 5th one. Fluffy, you're almost done.
Ready to deploy you wherever you could do the most good.
Neuroptics, okay. Find and activate 1.
Excellent.
I can do that.
We need to take back this ship one room at a time. That means getting back control of the network. That little data mask will scrub a whole sector clean if you can get it to the right port and let it work in peace. There's a terminal. Plug in the thingy and keep it in one piece.
The thingy.
Okay, scrubbing the system.
A highly technical term.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
My wrath. Pathetic.
Do not tarry overmuch.
System's clean. Great work. Keep moving.
I think the best thing we can all do right now.
Terminal in sight. You know what to do.
Idiot! Did you?
Okay, scrubbing the system.
Come and dance with the devil of Tau.
So tragically little.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
Seems a terrible plan to leave me here.
Out of my way.
Job done. On to the next.
All right, last one. See if we get lucky and get our neuroptics on this.
Okay, scrubbing the system.
Go. Slaughter at will. I shall watch.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
Raj. Ten seconds. And complete.
Old-fashioned elbow grease and a bit of brute force can work miracles. Sector's ours. Well done.
Let's get out of here. So we needed the neuroptics. Let's see if they're going to give them to us. If not, I mean, that one's not bad to redo, so. Nope, and Shiny Lanthorn. So I guess we's be doing it again.
Is that Void Angel still trying to feed on the reliquary drive? Go and visit hell upon them.
Welcome to the Greenway. We shall never comprehend how great our arguments.
Housekeeping time. There's whole sectors of the Zeramen whose systems rotted ever since the jump. I've prepped you a data mass that'll bring them back under our control. But you'll need to pop it in at the right nodes and keep the system safe while it purges.
Okay. He just... Or they, because I'm not quite sure what they are. But they just called it a data math. So they know what the proper name is. They just chose not to use the proper name. Interesting.
Okay, scrubbing the system.
Do not be gone long. Kartanak has been deeply irritating as of late. You will regret angering me. You have failed your betters.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This system's back online. Find us another.
The more things change. Not even a challenge for my conscripts.
Okay, scrubbing the system.
Bad form. As you wish.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
At least they're super polite.
System's clean. Great work. Keep moving.
Alright, let's activate this Loke Surge.
Behold your ruin.
Scrubbing the system.
Privacy. Sweet privacy.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
What a waste. The devil is no longer possessed.
Well, there we go.
Waking up
Extract.
across a whole sector. I'll send some cleaning drones in and get it ready for use. You did good.
Just got off Blaine Byrne. Just got off Zariman bounties. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I'm just trying to chase down the rest of the regular dryer for mastery rank fodder.
Let up while we sit here straddling the rift. All possibilities remind them who the Zariman belongs to.
Do you have a favorite Warframe that you like running as?
Keeping our home in order means having control of the ship's systems. Right now, we don't have that. You're gonna have to go in with a data mass and manually bring consoles back online. Terminal in sight. You know what to do. Okay, scrubbing the system.
And there's the bounty. Currently Mesa Prime. Nice.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
Pardon me. Good. I was becoming restless.
This system's back online. Find us
All
another.
right. 2 more. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Where are all your classmates?
They died.
Charlie?
I love how she starts listing names. Apparently the computer systems didn't get the update that everyone else died.
Scrubbing the system.
It's not permanently stuck on the ship in some sort of perpetual hell loop.
Idiot! Did you not have the sense to flee? You will come to wish you had not done that.
Ah, transference. What a gift Margulis gave us.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
Not so much as a whiff of brimstone.
Oh. There we go.
I would have retreated. Ah, you wish to meet...
Job done. On to the next.
So be it. Conscripts, to work!
Very nice. Okay. Last one.
Okay, scrubbing the system. Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
What strategic value is this? How far you have fallen.
You
Cool.
just brought an entire sector.
Now we get to
I'm
extract.
proud of you. Take a well-earned break.
All right, come on, neuroptics. Nope, endo. All right, run it again. Ooh, I can get rid of Fluffy now.
Let's the Grenier keep throwing troops at the till you next return. The Zeraman is holding steady. The song tears at us slowly, like hooks dragging through flesh. Every time you silence one of them, it gets a little easier. Excellent.
Welcome to the Greenway. Cephalons are on duty in all zones.
Housekeeping time. There's whole sectors of the Zeramen whose systems rotted ever since the jump. I've prepped you a data mass that'll bring them back under our control. But you'll need to pop it in at the right nodes and keep the system safe while it purges.
A symphony to my ears.
Okay, scrubbing the system.
You have failed your betters. Do not tarry overmuch.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
What insolence is this? The correct answer was to run. You shed your armor as a deception?
Systems clean. Great work. Keep moving.
Next.
Your organic brain's capacity for learning.
Okay.
And there's a Loke Surge. And there we go, that's the mission.
I will pick my teeth with your bones. What a waste.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
I do wonder if you truly grasp how bizarre that feels.
This system's back online. Find us another.
Alright, third one. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Attendance and promptness.
Okay.
And
Starting the system.
looks like we fighting an angel this go.
If you'll excuse me.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
I tire of your insolence.
You just brought an entire sector back to functionality. I'm proud of you. Take a well-earned break.
Cool. Bite me. Wakey, wakey. Bite me.
It's not dormant anymore.
Get up. Waiting on you, sunshine. Any day now. There we go.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. That's the way. Break it down, body and soul. Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
out of my way.
All right. And there we go. Found neuroptics. Nope, credits.
Let's Parvos Granum wants this ship for himself. We need to show him, remind them who the Zeraman belongs to.
Welcome to the Greenway. By the will of the Seven, do all things grow.
Chaff. Nothing.
Keeping our home in order means having control of the ship's systems. Right now, we don't have that. You're gonna have to go in with a data mask and manually bring consoles back online.
Angering me.
And there's the bounty. Now we just got to do the 3 defenses. And it's next to a Void Angel, of course it is.
Okay, scrubbing the system.
That's a Void Angel in the making. Best be ready. The Angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
But why bother?
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
Do not be gone wrong. Kartanark has been deeply irritating as of late.
Job done. On to the next.
Okay, so we got the Angel knocked out. We got the bounty complete. Now we just need to do 2 more defenses.
Okay, scrubbing the system.
Had you thought to stop me?
I must commend you for persisting.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
Void nonsense will never cease to amaze.
3, 2, 1. Next.
System's clean. Great work. Keep moving.
We
Go.
have some new.
Okay, scrubbing the system.
So tragically little. wish to meet my better selves, so be it, conscripts.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please. Old-fashioned elbow grease and a bit of brute force can work miracles.
There we
Sector's
go.
ours. Well done.
Neuroptics, come on. Credits. Disappointment. Keeps giving nice quills though. So I guess there's that.
Let's please remember that your presence is an... Trusting you'll get it done.
There are whole decks empty except for the angels. They're singing like something big is coming. So that's good. Let's see what twisted wonders the void has created. Ah, thank you. If you have specimens, I'm deeply interested. Let's open this up. Reconstruction of the past is possible.
So yeah, you need the receiver and the stock.
Very well. I'll see you later.
We won't chase that until we know for sure that we're not going to get it from any of the bounties. And actually,
No. How's your place coming along? Comfy enough for you? It's your dorm zone. You're in charge.
okay, cool. We got all the sentinel things. I wonder if I can connect those to each other.
Ah, well. Next time, huh? No need to limit your imagination. These selections are void wild. Not gonna make any... Stop for longer next time.
I don't want to stop for longer next time. Jerk. No, they, I've currently got everything that I want out of there. Oh, it's a kill mission.
We got a bunch
Nice.
of Granum clowns looking for easy salvage. We are nobody's free lunch. Bust some heads.
Determination that our sacred light will triumph.
Prepare for incoming support.
Don't let your weapons cool down. Lots more fighting to do.
Chill, little homie.
Never stop learning, child. Wonderful! Your star is certainly on the rise, child.
Not even a challenge for my conscripts. You fools! As you wish. A feast of flesh for Golfagor. I will salt the ground beneath your feet. I can move independently once more. But why bother? Behold, your ruin.
You gonna pop back around that? There you go. Thank you. I was like, you gonna pop around that corner, bud? You totally should. You won't get shot in the face or anything.
Run while you still have your lives. I would have retreated.
Nope. Void Angel is not in here.
You cannot escape my wrath. Pathetic.
And there we are.
Gone back to Daddy Parvos empty-handed. You sent them running.
Zav! Hey, welcome in. How you doing? What are you up to? No neuroptics. Dang. Doing well, just got into bed. Ah, you must be on the other side of the world. Very nice, very nice. Do you play Warframe?
This ship is now a fortress on the
Yeah, I'm in Australia. Nice. I'm in Florida, America's version of Australia Light.
Go and visit hell upon them.
I'm starting to get into it. I've been playing for 3 days. Oh, okay, cool. Well, give you a heads up. You're gonna have a lot of. Let's let them talk first.
Have come aboard without permission. Mow them down without a second thought.
You're gonna have a lot of things in this game that are just simply not explained at all. If you run into any of those issues, I'll give you some resources here, shall we? I don't know if you use Discord or not. But there's the ScareCrew Discord. So if you need any assistance. Yeah, had that already? Okay. The ScareCrew Discord. We're full of a lot of various different people, including people that have been playing since the game first came out. People that have just started with the last few days, to people that have literally completed every single thing in the entire game. We like helping people. That's a big thing here. So if you run into any issues, feel free to join the Discord. We have a couple channels that'll be helpful to you. One is called Game-Related Questions. You can post any questions you got there. The other one is the Squad Requests. If you need people to help you get through something, you can request, see if anyone's down to run in a squad with you. Or if you simply just want someone to go run with because you don't know what you're doing, or you don't want a game alone, or whatever the case may be, feel free to throw in the squad requests whenever you want. We have one rule in the community, and that's be courteous. You can disagree with people and still be courteous about it. The voice channels are reserved for people who are 18 years and older. So as long as you meet that, you're welcome to use the voice channels as well. But yeah, we have got all varying types of experience and knowledge levels. So that's the first resource I can give you. The second resource, once you get super familiar with the game, or at least have a basic understanding of it, where you know that you need to find specific things, and you know what specific things you need to find, like specific blueprints, mods, whatever the case may be, is the Warframe Wiki. Everybody uses it and refers to it, so if anybody is saying, there's XYZ percentage chance, or it comes from this location, or la 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 la, everyone's referring to the wiki. So those two are the two resources I can help with getting you started in the right direction. Gallium. Yep, you can type Gallium in the search bar in the in the Warframe wiki there, and it'll pop up. Also, in the tips, tricks, and guides section of the Discord, there's a pinned post by AJ Gaming. He's the ScareCrew Warframe Genie. And he posted a guide about resources and places you can go farm that stuff up as well. So, you've been playing for 3 days. What were you playing before that? What was your game of choice?
How far you have fallen. What insolence is this?
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Ah, thank you for the follow. I never played anything like this. Probably the closest would be Minecraft. Okay. So, what was Minecraft your primary game before coming over here to the Warframe universe?
I see we have some new faces joining us this semester.
Prepare for incoming support.
Let's all try our best to get along, shall we?
If you'll excuse me. Not so much as a whiff of brimstone.
So you've got something underneath. So now we've got to find the cubby hole. There it is. Marvel Ramos probably. Okay. We actually have a gentleman. He goes by Colby Kenobi. Whenever you see him pop in, he plays Marvel Rivals quite a bit. In fact, he was working on getting his master rank, I believe is what he said. He was getting it back. I don't play PvP games personally.
As you can see, being a student is the easy part. Learning.
What a waste.
There we go. All right, now. Find the hole.
How diminished you look. I will pick my teeth with your bones. I remember this being
He didn't get the hint that all of his other friends were dead. Hey, there's the hole.
I tire of your insolence.
Privacy. Sweet privacy.
And no angel here either. Interesting. It would be kind of cool if that thing, the air support charge marked the angels too.
Down as a net loss. Corpus Force is retreating. You did good.
Alright.
Wow.
Put that
It
in
seems
there.
you've got the fundamentals of high accuracy inertial net.
Boom. I saw your Discord. You have a fashion bit. I'm obsessed with the things that people put together. Ah, yeah. So, for Warframe, and a lot of people say this jokingly, but it's actually for other games. But for this game, fashion is the end game. Because once you've purchased all the things you need, right? So you've got all your weapons, your warframes, your mods, your companions, you got all of that. Then it's like, well, what the fuck do you do with all your resources? What do you do with all of the various currencies in the game? That's where you start investing in the cosmetic side of the house. And the cosmetic side of the house isn't just what can I put on the warframe. They also have... Oh, I didn't check and see. Did I get the neuroptics on that? No, I did not. Okay. So you can see these. These are called scenes. And all these scenes are various different tile sets and levels and stuff from either events or from missions or from the open world or things like that, right? And all of these scenes are places that you can go and do photo mode with. So you can go design your warframes however you want. You can even bring your friends in with you, up to 3 other friends with you. And they can bring whatever warframes they want. And you guys can do posed pictures in these scenes without having to worry about enemies showing up and fighting you. So if you really liked an environment, like a specific mission or whatever, you can find the scene in the game, because these are lootable items. So you can go and loot these, or you can go and purchase these with the currency for each of the respective locations and get these scenes and be able to use them for photos. Matter of fact, like right down here.
Now, you mind your manners and let's set you
See?
up with a whole new look.
So the missions you're watching me do, right? They're on this ship that's called the Zeramin. You'll unlock it later in the game as you progress. But I can go to this guy right here, and I can spend the standing that I have from doing... for Zeramin specifically, it's you have to turn in these void plumes, which are the things I've been picking up, the collectible things. You turn them in for standing. And then you can take the standing and purchase the scenes that I've been doing missions on. So, when we say fashion is endgame, fashion is endgame. And then there's also decorations, right? So you can take these decorations and decorate various different locations for your base of operations, which there's quite a few of them that you'll unlock as you progress in the game. And you can use these to pose different scenes and then also do that with decorations, photos, fashion, all of that fun stuff.
So who needs furniture? You take care now.
So yeah. Genuinely endgame.
Still not used to this.
You can grind and look good doing it. Facts. Yeah, so like this is my orbiter. Like I got birds. And then I've got a little tank that drives around.
Well, it's early where Nora is.
But yeah, and then you'll unlock this room later as you're progressing in the game. I got my fish tanks. And you can go fishing in the game, and you can put the fish you catch inside your fish tanks. And then you also get a statue to be able to display one of your Warframes that you want. And then you can purchase little tiny ones to display. And then these are all like various different decorations. You can get floofs. Floofs are like stuffed animals. See what else. Let's find someone that you might recognize. You might actually recognize that one, but let's make sure there's nobody else. Actually, right here. So, you can even get like bobbleheads. So like I can put the bobblehead. Yep. And then this thing's a soma cord, so you'll find purple things that you can scan while you're on missions, and those are soma cords, which is music that you can play as background music while you're on your base of operations, which is your orbiter starting. Let's see, where is... The one you have on display? That one? That one is a Naros Prime. And that one's Stynex. Stynex is actually getting his Prime frame on the 17th. But yeah, all sorts of little decoration stuff. And then if you're not in a clan and you would like to join a clan, we got a clan you can join. Clan is like where we all grouped up together and we hang out together, and there's various different benefits. We can donate resources to unlock more blueprints and things like that, or build more rooms. And you get emblems. Like you can see the ScareCrew logo on my shoulders there. What's the difference between Prime and not Prime? So normal frames you acquire through doing missions, bounties, stories, stuff like that. They all come from various different things. They also come from assassination missions, and they're not tradable. So when you get the blueprints, because you'll get chassis system neuroptics, and then the overall blueprint. And then you have to build the parts and then build the Warframe, right? The Prime versions have better stats. So they have higher health, higher shields, higher energy, higher armor, right? So all of their stuff is better to start. And they're tradable. So you can go and do what are called relics. And they're special missions. You get they look like little rocks. Here, I'll show you. So they look like these, right? There's different kinds. And you can see that it says, like that one right there says Ureli Prime Chassis under Common. So you can get these, you can go and do these relics, and those are the possible drops off of that specific relic, right? And what you can do is you can put them together in your foundry, and then you'll have the best version of that Warframe, okay? And the parts, people trade those for various different things, and you can turn those in for ducats, which is something that, again, much later, don't worry about that just yet. But you can turn the prime parts in for ducats, which for a special vendor who's currently in the game right now. He comes around, I think, like once a month. I think is his routine. It's like once a month or every 2 weeks. But he'll sell specific unique items like mods, cosmetics, weapons, skins, stuff like that. But anyway, so relics are where you get the prime parts from. Prime blueprints are tradable between players, and they make the best version of the Warframe. Now, there is another difference between primes and regulars, but I'm gonna, before I go that route and explain that one, I'm gonna ask: are you concerned about spoilers? Because I don't want to give you a spoiler if you don't want them. And this is our dojo, by the way. So we got some decorations and stuff. So if you join a clan, you'll get access to the clan dojo. You'll have to build a key first in your foundry. But once you got the key built, which I think is a 20, it's either 20 or 24 hours. But then you'll have access to this place. Now, you'll start in that room that we were first in. You won't have that giant ass ship there. That is my personal ship. That is my railjack, which is a thing you'll unlock later. But when you're in the dojo, the big thing is research labs. So these research labs, right? So we go to the Tenno lab, right? And these are all blueprints that you can purchase if they've got a check mark in the corner, right? You can purchase them for credits. So like, for example, look at just Warframes, right? Say you wanted Wukong. You can buy Wukong. As you can see, you can replicate it for 35,000, and then you could buy his systems, his neuroptics, and his chassis, and all three of those are 15,000 credits each, which is the normal currency that you get everywhere from doing anything. So being in a clan will give you access to these various different things. And we got primaries, secondaries, melees, arc wings, all sorts of stuff. Speaking of which, while I'm here, I need to donate. How do I get the drops from the relic? And how do I join yours? You give me your in-game name. Or actually, better yet, send me a friend request whenever you get a chance. It's Scareborne, spelled exactly the way it is on YouTube and Twitch. But yeah, all these different labs you see here, they all have different blueprints you can purchase. And then I'll get you an invite once you get me that friend request. So, the other thing. Now that you're part of the ScareCrew, something you should be aware of. As you can see that my logo on YouTube, so you're on Twitch. On Twitch, has red eyes on the octopus, right? But you'll notice that our logo in the clan has blue eyes because that's the ScareCrew version. So that one's free for everyone to use. Mine's the one with the red eyes, though. But that's the community symbol. What are the numbers after your name, as in Scareborne number? Well, there's only one Scareborne, but $690. It's also posted in the friend request channel. Oh no. I think I sent it. I'm not sure. Okay. We will take a look. You did. All right. So we'll send you an invite to the clan. So now you have an invite to the clan. And you're on the friend list. Nice. So now in your foundry, so on your ship, right? Your navigation's up here with all the computers and all of this stuff. Right here in your foundry, you should have a clan dojo key or a dojo key that you need to build. Once that's built, it'll let you have access to the dojo.
Perhaps these will show you the path. Will these help you?
Won't you lay me down under granum crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters below, we're going Today we sail on the solar rail. For there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
Interested because I'm impatient. All right. So, like I said, the blueprints you can pick up in the labs. So if you just open your wheel, you'll see a thing that says labs, and it'll have a bunch of them. And that's where you can get access to various different Warframe blueprints, as well as various different weapon, and I think there's a few companions in there too. Now, if it doesn't have a check mark next to it, like it has dots instead of the check mark, then that means that it needs resources to finish researching, because there's just still a few items that we still need resources for. All right, back to it. I think is what we're gonna do. Yep. Let's see here. Ooh. I mean, more Thrax plasm. Okay. So we got the chassis, so we need systems, and we need neuroptics. Oh, I almost forgot, because you said you didn't care about spoilers. You have this room, which you'll be able to access later in the game. You may have come in there. I don't know that you've... There's a possibility you might have been inside this room. But anyways, this room, this chair, once you unlock it with the Helmuth segment for your orbiter, you'll be able to do this thing called subsuming, which is it kills the regular Warframes and takes an ability from them. The ability is already decided, it's set, so you don't get to choose which one. Each one has a specific ability that can be taken off of it. Prime frames cannot be subsumed. Only the regular frames can be subsumed. So only the regular frames can be killed, and you can only kill them once to get the ability, and then that's it. The abilities that you get off of them, you can then put onto any frame you want. And you can replace one ability with any subsumed ability. And you can do that as many times as you want. But that's the other difference between primes and regulars, is regulars can be sacrificed, essentially, to get one of their abilities to be able to use it on other frames. Primes cannot. Who's a good frame for me to get? This isn't like other games where there's a meta of this frame's the best frame, because that's not how this game works. In fact, in our self-promotion section, you can find Mika Pikachu, and she has posted videos, because she makes edited content for Warframe, taking every single Warframe to the highest level. It's called level cap in this, which is the hard mode, which is known as Steel Path, and she goes to level 9,999 by herself with every single Warframe in the game. So, and she makes videos proving that she can do it and showing the builds off. So in this game, literally every single frame is capable of doing every single piece of content. Some are easier than others. Most people go with a frame that they enjoy playing or think looks cool. So, I would recommend exploring all of the frames until you find the one that fits you. So, because there's not a one frame for everybody. Wukong looks cool, so might go with him. Well, there you go. So, if you're going to go with Wukong, two things. One, you can get the version right now that's in the... Let me go back to my ship now. You can get the version that's in the dojo, which is the regular Wukong. And that's probably a good place to start, right? You can get the regular one, build him in your foundry, see if you like him. If you like him, fantastic. The other thing you should probably know, for him specifically, is what ends up happening is prime frames are not all available. There is cycles of who's available and who's not. The newest primes are currently in the game. You can farm relics and get the relics and go do relic missions for them. The older primes are not available in the game. So what you gotta do is you gotta come over to this little market thing here. And you gotta feature it up here. And you go all the way down to Prime Resurgence.
Let's talk about the good stuff, for old time's sake.
Now. One sec, ads. Okay. Oh, no worries. Okay.
Save your shot until you're sure of your target.
So, get your regular Wukong from the clan dojo, because that's just going to cost you credits, and those are super easy to get in the game. Now, you can get a special currency called Aya. It looks like a blue teardrop. You can get them from doing bounties on Earth. So you can go to Cetus, and there's a dude that'll give you bounties. Okay. You can also do it in Fortuna, which is on Venus, and you can go to Deimos, and you can do it in the Necrolisk. Okay. Mother will give bounties there. But you do bounties, and you have the possibility of getting a special currency known as Aya. It looks like a blue teardrop. Now, in the market, which you can see on your orbiter, right, across from your codex, you drop featured down, you'll see Prime Resurgence. Right there.
Nothing left to chance if you're bringing Regal Aya.
Now, up here, we have Platinum, which is the paid currency. We have credits, which are the currency that you can get in the game from doing everything. You have Regal Aya, which is super expensive. Don't do that. Unless you just have a lot of money laying around to just throw at video games. Aya. This is that blue teardrop thing that I was talking about. Aya is a farmable resource from bounties. Comes from a few other places, but that's primarily where you're going to get this one from. Now, in Prime Resurgence, you can see we got a clock down here. It says 26 days and 1 hour. So, for the next 26 days and 1 hour, this inventory is not going to change. Now, what this is the Prime weapons and Prime Warframes that are what we call vaulted, meaning they're not a farmable thing in the game currently, come back here on a rotation. And currently, Wukong, his Prime, and Equinox's Prime are both available. So what you're going to do with Aya, and again, get the normal version first, test it, see if you want to spend the time to go and do this. Okay? But there's this different categories, right? You got appearance, Warframe, weapons, relics, and miscellaneous. So we would go to relics, and then you can see that they all cost 1 Aya apiece. And these relics will have all of the parts for the various pieces that you need for the 2 Prime Warframes that are here. So, like, if you end up really enjoying Wukong, you've got 26 days to come in here and farm out Wukong's systems, chassis, neuroptics, and his blueprint. Because he's not in the game currently. So, you can come here and get it for the next 26 days. But you would have to go farm your Aya, and then get the relic, and then farm the relic, and rinse and repeat until you get everything you need. Now, there are people within the community, especially within the ScareCrew, that will help you with that if that's something you want to chase. But I am going to tell you, because you said you've only been playing for a few days, you haven't unlocked all of the game yet. So there's going to be certain content and certain areas that you're restricted from going into until you progress in the main storyline. But if this is something you end up wanting to pursue while he's here, after you've tested the regular one, you can post in the squad requests channel, and people absolutely love running this stuff. So there will be people that are available to do this with you, and willing.
No pressure. But this stuff might not be here next time.
And again, I know this is a whole lot of information, and that's fine if you have to keep asking the same questions a few times before the information starts sticking. Totally understandable. This game has a lot of information. So don't hesitate to ask questions or ask for reminders or whatever. People are always more than willing to help because, again, the game doesn't explain a lot. So we prefer to assist anybody who might be confused or might not understand something entirely, because we want people that want to play the game so that we have more people to play with. So don't hesitate to ask questions.
Welcome to Halako Perimeter.
Greedy, plundering corpus bastards have come aboard without permission. Mow them down without a second thought.
Prepare for incoming support.
Keep fighting! I'm loving this!
There's a hole in the ground.
Privacy. Sweet privacy.
Alright, so now we gotta find the break in the ground. Nope, not there. You. Yep. There you are. Froggy Boo, hey, welcome in. How you doing? And there we go. Very nice. Energy drinks. Got far to sleep and a weird nap. Are you saying energy drinks like you need them? Or like you should have brought them? Or like you're surviving off of them? Ooh, who are you?
I tire of your insolence. Had you thought to stop me? I will pick my teeth with your bones. Pathetic.
Oh, how clever you must think you are.
More!
I thought I saw a Void Angel. I did see a Void Angel. I said a thing before that. Okay, what did I miss? I forgot another thing. Oh, you forgot energy drinks. That's unfortunate. All right. Doing amazing things going forward for me. Nice. Making good progress. We got our Wukong Prime being made. We've got our Equinox Prime being made. I'm working on getting the regular Gyre so that way I can get her for Mastery rank fodder and put her in the wall. But yeah, making good progress. Thankfully, I still have 1.5 cups of coffee and lots of good fuel food. So should survive just past the halfway mark. And I'm done cleaning. Nice. How are you doing today? Huh? Like I said, making good progress.
Was a dormant void angel.
Making good progress.
Not dormant anymore.
Wakey, wakey. I still want to fight you.
Come and dance with the devil of Tao.
angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. Good. Now it'll stay hurt. That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
Burn.
If you'll excuse me. Do not be gone long. Kartanak has been deeply irritating as of late.
There we go. We got him.
Prepare for incoming support.
Dumb question. There's no such thing. Back is okay? No, back is not okay. You can join if you want. I mean, if you want. You are more than welcome.
Wonderful.
Which market can I buy the Mark 1 from? Is it if it's a market or okay. So give me a moment here and I will show you. Let me get on out of here.
Idiot! Did you not have the sense to flee?
Corpus goons are going back to Daddy Parvos empty-handed. You sent them running.
I think the best thing you can all
You have only succeeded in annoying me.
Okay. So guess we'll go to the other one. The portal clearly did not activate there like it's supposed to. We'll go to the other one.
Pardon me.
And Trotty Lanthorn. But we got Thraxplasm, which we needed that to be able to start the systems. Which market can I buy the Mark 1 at? So, two ways to do this. First way, you can just go to this market here. You can go to the search option. You can type MK1. Bam. There you go. You got all the MK1 weapons that pop up, which you can buy for this. Okay, so that's the first and easiest way to do it. You go to the market on your orbiter. You type in at the top there the search, and it'll pop all this up. Your second option is you can go into here, so like primary, and you can search MK1, and it'll pop up the MK1 weapons of that specific category rather than everything. So those are the two ways that you can do it. Now, the other thing I'm going to let you know about here is you'll notice that there are quite a few of these that they have the platinum, right? But they have the credits version underneath. So if you click on it, let's go back down to that. When you click on it, you'll get this purchase for the platinum. If you purchase for platinum, it comes pre-built. It's ready to rock and roll right now. If you purchase it for credits, that one is a blueprint, and then if you hover over it, it'll show you what the requirements are for it. and then you can buy the blueprint and then build it. Platinum is the premium currency in this, so keep that in mind. The other thing is like, say for example, let's look at the Galaxian. The Galaxian, as you can see, doesn't have the credit option for the blueprints. So when you hover over the blueprints, it'll tell you, see it says Galaxian blueprint, and then how many weapon slots I have open, and then below that it says what the mastery rank requirement is, and then below that it'll say where to get it. So this one comes from the energy lab in the dojo. So if you can't buy it for credits, you'll be able to hover over the blueprint, and it'll tell you where you can get the blueprint in the game.
Till then.
Another thing, because you have limited Warframe slots and blueprints, or Warframe and weapon slots as far as how many you can have, you can spend platinum, and a lot of people will spend platinum to buy more slots to be able to have more. The other place you can get them is, again, on your orbiter. Right here, you have this thing called Nightwave. Okay? Nightwave will have a series of quests to do. They have daily quests and weekly quests. And as you're progressing through this, you'll see right here, like at rank 9, 2 times weapon slots. So it'll give you 2 more weapon slots. And these slots are permanent. And then you go to rank 20 and you get an additional Warframe slot. So make sure you're also not ignoring Nightwave, because it'll give you all sorts of really cool stuff. And in fact, there's a Warframe in Nightwave. And it's, you go to the cred offerings down at the bottom. And you can see, if it's set to default, it'll be at the top. Vauban chassis, systems, and neuroptics. Vauban will always be there. So this is where you can get Vauban from. He's another Warframe. You'd like to join. Okay. Are you already on the friend list? Froggy Boo is. Invite. Alright, I am currently chasing neuroptics. And then after that, I need to chase systems. So neuroptics and then systems. Back to VODs for me. Alright, Pixie. Sounds good. Oh, and Zav. I will also tell you, weapons are mastery rank locked. So you have to have certain mastery rank, which is like your level. Warframes go up to 30, and then they're mastered. Weapons go up to 30, and then they're mastered. Until we get into more advanced weapons later on. Okay. and they get a little wreath in the corner of their icon. And when they get the wreath, that means they're mastered, and you can't get any more mastery rank affinity from it. Okay? The mastery rank number that matters is in the corner up here on your icon. So mine's 25, Froggy Boo's is 22, right? So those are our mastery rank levels. That's the number that's going to dictate whether or not you can access higher weapons. Okay? How you unlock more of that is by mastering warframes and weapons and getting them to where they have the little wreath around them. So you can see, like, for example, when I look at my Piranha Prime, right? Or you can see, actually, in any of these weapons here, you see they have the mastered underneath the name in the dead center there, right? And then in the corner, they also have these wreaths. That's when you know you can't get any more experience from that weapon. Now, you can put a thing called Foreman into them and keep leveling them if you really fucking like it. But you want to get a bunch of these to be able to get to the next mastery rank. Warframes will give you 6,000 affinity. Weapons, whether it's primary, secondary, or melee, each give you 3,000. So you get twice as much affinity for a Warframe than you do the weapons, but there are significantly more weapons in the game. So you want to keep chasing that mastery rank while you're progressing through the story.
This place is one bad decision away from heading.
You just got to Mars? Nice. Well, let's see. I've got you with me. Well, will I have you with me? Let's go do this. Let's go chase the systems while I have you with me. Neuroptics I can chase on my own. But if you can't play for very long. I don't know how long you'll be able to play for. But this one is a little bit more challenging because of the higher level. But I need both, so we'll get both.
Enemy activity has enraged the Void Angels. They're ripping the Albrecht membrane, exposing this entire ship to a void flood. Vitablast is everywhere except for where it should be. Grab some and stuff it in a rupture. Gather up nearby Vitablast and bring it to the ruptures.
I would love to, except for there's none spawned in. There we go. Nice, good kill with the 20 kills as an operator. Good kill.
You sealed a rupture. Not bad. The Angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitablast before this whole ship goes topsy-turvy. Vitoplast sealed that rupture. Just as I knew it would.
See, he's a little over halfway done. Oh, come on. Why?
Let me save you from your own stupidity.
Void floods have a tendency to wash in terrible things. One of those things is approaching. Do be careful.
You shed your armor as...
All right, extract.
They can be destroyed. You can always do more. But if you can't, I have marked an extraction point.
That was nice and quick. That was outstanding. All right, so this one is the systems. Dang. All right. Run it again.
The song tears at us slowly like hooks dragging through. Remind them who the Zeraman belongs to.
Welcome to Everview Arc. Ensure that children are supervised at all times.
The angels are clawing at the Albrecht membrane, creating ruptures that will saturate the area with void. In retrospect, engineering Vitoplast to float was a mistake. Gather up nearby Vitoplast and bring it to the ruptures. Rupture closed.
Idiots! Did you not have the sense to flee?
The angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitoplast before this whole ship goes topsy-turvy. Rupture sealed. On to the next.
And extract. Well, we gotta kill these. Kill these first and then extract.
You fool! Should you need a break, self-extract at the marked location.
Is that Valkyr? No, it's Titania. I saw the talon, the nails, and I was thinking Valkyr. Nope, Titania. Hey, we got Aya. Not what we're looking for, but we'll take it.
The Albrecht membrane is shot to hell. Trusting you'll get it done.
Enemy
Okay, I was confused at first. I was like, wait a second. I'm on this elevator by myself.
exposing this entire ship to a void flood. I designed this system to deliver Vitaplast directly to void ruptures. Would have been nice if that design worked in practice. Gather up nearby Vitaplast and bring it to the ruptures.
A feast of flesh for Golfagor.
The angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole ship goes topsy-turvy.
I'm curious on what her definition of topsy-turvy is, because this ship is pretty fucked already. You know? Like, everybody already went crazy. You've already got the void as just part of it. You guys straight up just died and are permanently stuck here as some sort of weird spirit ghost people. Okay? Like, how much more topsy-turvy could your fucking ship get at this point?
What a waste.
Where is this? Ah, can't. There's some Vitaplast. It was just like, man. Fuck. Thanks for the help. I'm gonna head to sleep then. I'll see you around. Okay. Sounds good. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you for the follow. And again, don't hesitate to ask questions.
Oh, how clever you must think you are. Seems
I have opened an escape lift for you. Use it.
Extract, extract, extract. Damn.
This ship is now a fortress on the threshold, and we are her defenders. Strike hard, no quarter.
Welcome to Everview Park.
The angels are clawing at the Albrecht membrane, creating ruptures that will saturate the area with void. For more Vitaplast, try looking up. Gather up nearby Vitaplast and bring it
Ooh,
to the ruptures.
Void Angel. We're fighting the Void Angel.
Nothing more.
That's a Void Angel in the making.
You fight me. Come on, fight me.
You wish to meet my better self?
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. Yes! It won't be shrugging that off. stay her.
More of a challenge.
Good kills. All right. Back to the task at hand.
Void saturation causing further complications.
Alpha's done.
The angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole ship goes topsy-turvy.
Bravo's done.
I would have retreated.
And Charlie. Kill the Thrax and let's get out.
I will pick my teeth with your bones. Go.
I have opened an escape lift for you. Use it when you need it.
All right, we'll run it again.
Come on, ready to deploy you wherever you can do the most good. Excellent.
I can do the most good wherever you're going to give me systems at. I'm just saying, bud. You should just give me the systems. I will say, having to only do 3 of them sure as hell beats having to do 12 of them.
Welcome to Everview Arc. By the grace of the Golden Masters, breathe freely.
The angels are clawing at the Albrecht membrane, creating ruptures that will saturate the area with void. Collect every bit of Vitaplast you can find. Gather up nearby Vitaplast and bring it to the ruptures.
Come and dance with the Devil of Tau.
The angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole ship goes topsy-turvy.
Colby Kenobi, hey, welcome in, bud. How you doing? What are you up to?
how far you have fallen.
Very well.
Should you need a break,
Cool. Extract.
at the marked location.
Just relaxing. What are you working on? Regular Geyer. I have her prime already, but I need her regular one for mastery rank in the wall. So I need her systems and her optics. Those are the two pieces I'm missing. And if I can get this tenant exact up to 40, look at that. I'm only 830 points away from getting my mastery rank 26.
Please remember that your presence is enough to revive us. Strike hard, no quarter.
Welcome to Everview Park. Do not run. Running is unseemly.
Running is unsavory? Not unsafe. Unsavory.
They're ripping the Albrecht membrane.
That's funny.
This entire ship to avoid flood.
You have failed your...
Collect every bit of Vitaplast you can find. Gather up nearby Vitaplast and bring it to the ruptures.
What insolence is this?
The angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole ship goes topsy-turvy.
Out of my way.
Always do more.
All right, extract.
If you can't, I have marked an extraction point.
The person you rated yesterday after your stream is someone I watched for a long time. He's who I ask about my builds. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is my first time ever going into their channel. But I gave them a follow, so I might be able to catch some of their streams at some point in the future.
Troops at the Zeraman. Remind them who the Zeraman belongs to.
Welcome to Everview Park. The narrow games are only permitted in designated zones.
Enemy activity has enraged the Void Angels. They're ripping the Albrecht membrane, exposing this entire ship to a void flood. For more Vitaplast, try looking up. Gather up nearby Vitaplast and bring it to the ruptures.
annoying me.
So tragically little.
Had you thought to stop me?
The angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole ship goes topsy-turvy.
You will regret angering me. Pathetic.
It just does not seem like they're giving a lot of Vitoclast in this area.
Should you need a break, self-extract
All
at
right.
the marked location.
Let's get out of here.
Chaff. Nothing more.
Damn you!
Let all Parvos Granum wants this ship for himself. Go and visit hell upon them. Shine that light of yours over here for a second.
Hello there.
Hi.
Let's go again.
Froggy Boo?
Yes, sir.
Outstanding. Welcome in.
Why, thank you. Do we have C?
Do we have C?
T.
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 Angels are clawing at the Albrecht membrane, creating ruptures that will saturate the area.
Sorry.
With void.
Are you saying T like the drink? T-E-A?
Except for where it should
Yeah,
be.
T.
Grab some
T.
and stuff
Oh.
it in a rupture.
Um,
Gather up nearby
if we
Vitaplast
did, it would
and
probably
bring
be
it
a
to
black tea.
ruptures.
Just because I like
Nice.
that mixed with lemonade, doing a nice Arnold Palmer. My daughters love that too. It's their favorite drink.
I feel like that's too much complicated drink for me. But yeah, I should try it some. I bet it's slowly.
Run.
I know anytime we run out or we start running low, my daughters are like, "Hey, You gotta get some more. You can drink
don't
other
worry about
things.
operator kills, by the way. I can take care of that.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. I built my operator to be like a second weapon.
Nice.
Yeah, because I also don't like these operator kills thingies, so I just decided to make my operator an actual weapon themselves. Like it has infinite ammo, so
Yeah. Mine's not like one of the best ones out there by any means, but I made it strong enough where it can kill Eidolons. Because for a while there I was hunting Eidolons for their shards.
I went a bit higher than that, but I see it's not really necessary. I just went overkill. You know?
Makes sense.
'Cause I really like customizations, and I wanted to customize my operator, but I didn't have use for it much. So I decided to play with it. And I played too much.
There's no such thing as playing too much.
I will soar
That's true.
beneath your feet.
Where is he coming from? Oh,
right there.
Of course, he's doing that. Die already, please. And expand.
If you can't, I have marked an extraction point.
Alright.
Yeah, let's get that part you're missing.
I really hope that it spawns, because I've been trying to do it for most of the stream, is getting this and the Neuroptics.
Oh. We will get it eventually.
Colby says, I need I need Thrax from there at some point, but you're welcome to run with us if you want, Colby.
Oh. I think Thrax would be Void Floods, if I'm not wrong.
That's the dude we're killing at the end. He drops the Thraxplasm.
Oh, the best way to get that is not from there. I think it's from the mission. You have like those conduits you need to protect from those guys.
Oh, I know that. And he knows that too. He's literally mastered every single item in the entire game.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, there is nothing in the game that he has not already acquired and mastered.
Even the legendary Riven for the Stug.
I wouldn't be surprised if he has. I know if you look at his profile, like every single Warframe and every single weapon and companion and everything that's listed is 100% mastered.
That is crazy. I don't have that much patience. Let me check if there's a Void Angel. There's 2 spawns in this room.
Gather up nearby Vitaplast and bring it to the ruptures.
I really love to kill those things.
I'll kill them if they are in my vicinity.
Yeah.
Or if we're doing, like, relics, then it's one of those, okay, we'll actively seek them out.
Why?
Why
Why
don't I do it?
specifically on Rivens? On relics, sorry.
Oh, well, because relics we can take our time and get our relics cracked, and then we just have to wait for the mission to run out. So it's like, okay, well, let's go get pinions and quills.
Oh yeah, true.
Out of my way.
I like to multitask, so I'm being somewhat efficient with my time.
Time is money. Or better, time is credits.
Very corpus of you.
Yes. I run relics for the profit. I didn't pay for some cheap pink lights. No, no. They represent power. They represent profit. God bless my wallet.
You thought to stop me. I tire of your insolence.
I have opened an escape lift for you.
All right.
Use it
Oh.
when you need it.
Oh, you killed it.
Yep.
Honestly, was a bit confused. Alright, done. We got the part. Let's go. Oh man, I was wishing I was right.
Sometimes speaking it into existence happens. Sometimes.
Yeah, exactly. That's the mentality. You need to push it to reality.
Let's void cascades on multiple decks. We've got our work cut
You
out
need
for
to
us.
make it real.
Excellent. Void Angel still trying till you next return.
Let's see. Colby says, we got Pixie a bunch of stuff from Resurgence last night. I got some of that.
Oh.
Very cool.
Oh yeah, I forgot about checking Resurgence. I completely forgot.
Yeah, it's Wukong and Equinox right now.
What's new? On the shop, I mean.
Angels are clawing at
Not
the
the
Albrecht
Warframes
membrane,
and so.
creating ruptures that will saturate
Is there
the
any
area with
cosmetics
void.
for Aya?
I designed this system to deliver vitablast
There might be.
directly to void
Honestly,
ruptures.
I only pay attention to the Warframes until, because there's still a few that I'm missing from there.
I just begged you to not make the actual. Oh, right angle. Yeah.
When that thing starts
I just begged
moving,
you to
and it
not
will,
make a color palette
you better
again.
know what to do.
Well, they just released 2 with Sirius and Orion.
Yeah, I got them. The reason why I begged them to not make color palettes for the Aya shop, the Regal Aya, is because I'm a collector and that really is bad. And I have to pay for my color
Trying to
palettes.
retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop.
Oh damn, the shield is gone already. This time I won't even go to the void. You're quick.
Break it down, body and soul.
I try to be.
Oh, my gun is doing nothing. There you go. Alright. I'll do the operator thing while you're in the void. There you go.
You may notice combat conditions worsening.
Come on. There you go.
That's the way.
Operator kills them.
Down, body and soul.
Yippee. Exactly. Oh, Max.
Alright.
Hey. There you go.
The angels have
Another
torn
one.
open another rupture. Fill it with vitablast before this whole shit goes topsy-turvy.
Bravo's done.
Bravissimo.
And Charlie. There we
Remember
go.
this being more of a challenge.
Ooh, I have a good question for the next update. Is
the question?
Orion and Sirius gonna have different tanks for the
You need a break. Self-extract at the marked
for
location.
the ectoplasm thingy that is in the air in this mission?
Different. Oh, the tanks that are next to us? That would be
Yeah.
interesting.
That would be interesting. They already can have different systems. It would be kind of sick to see. I mean, I don't think I even need bounties. I just think this for fun. What
Well,
can you do?
the bounties here in Zeramin give you the quills, the void plume quills, which you can turn in for standing, and then
I have 100 of them.
yeah, and Yonta, Archimedia Yonta, she sells you Oh, what are they fucking called? She can let you trade in the quills to get pinions and various different ones like that, and then you can turn those in for Kuva.
Oh shit, you're right. Let me get my Kuva. I got my Kuva. Kuva. Yum. Not safe for eating. Yum, Kuva.
Wherever you can do the most good.
Oh.
Excellent.
Right.
Do you ever just wish you were a Cephalon? So you
What?
could switch bits of you off?
Apparently, it cannot teleport to navigation.
Whatever
There you
damage
go.
time has done, we can undo it.
Mhm.
Oh, goodbye then.
I forgot about the Kuva. Thanks for telling me.
Yep. And then there's also the if you're into cosmetics, the cosmetic stuff for your sentinels, as well as the that room in the dormer zone that you can unlock.
At the Albrecht membrane,
Oh, yeah.
ruptures that will
Is it
And then
any good?
It's an empty room that looks out into space with a giant ass window. And then I know that the benches, a lot of people that I've seen that really get into the decorating, they will turn the benches upside down and backwards, and then use the back of the benches as shelves because they make nicer looking shelves than the actual shelves in the game.
Yeah. That's funny.
Yep.
Guess that's valid. Oh.
You cannot escape my wrath.
Angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole ship goes topsy-turvy.
Vitaplast. There you go. Oh, I need one more kill. There you go.
Nice. Good kills.
Yes. Any kill's a good kill. What the hell?
Idiots! Did you not have the sense to flee?
Wait, already? Bravissimo is done.
And there's Charlie.
It should be done. Despair. Oh, I missed all of my knives. Never mind, it doesn't matter.
But if you can't, I have marked an extraction point.
A full stream, you have to, like, get it eventually, right?
Eventually.
Is that your last part?
No, I need the neuroptic still too, but that's the very
Oh.
first bounty. It's the easiest one as far as difficulty of bounties go.
So you got the blueprint already, so...
Yeah, the blueprint and the chassis.
Let all the void cascades on multiple decks. We've got our work cut out for us. Remind them who the Zeraman belongs to.
But yeah, this dude, what's his name? Hombask. The dormer zone items, it's the... Where's it at? Zeraman bench curved. Those four. Those four people will take and turn upside down and turn them around backwards and then use them as shelves.
You take care now.
Welcome to Everview Arc. Ensure that children are supervised at all times.
Enemy activity has enraged the Void Angels. They're ripping the Albrecht membrane, exposing this entire ship to a void flood. For more Vitaplast, try looking up. Gather up nearby Vitaplast and bring it to the ruptures.
For a second, I thought I saw a Void Angel. False alarm. Oh, man. Oh, someone joined.
Yep, Marius.
Cool.
And they left.
Maybe a bug.
Maybe. I haven't received any communications from them yet.
Another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole ship goes topsy-turvy.
Oh. Hold on.
I know they were on you. You have to go?
Yeah, on a different call. See you.
Okay. See you.
Be gone.
Marius, are you in the audience?
I will sit upon a throne of your making. Not so much.
I have opened an escape lift for you. Use it when you need it.
All right. Extract, extract, extract. Nope.
The song tears at us slowly like hooks dragging through flesh. Every time you silence one of them, it gets a little easier.
All right. Well, in that case, you know what? I was actually doing okay running those. So let's do the exterminate.
Welcome to Halako Perimeter. Agribiome access has been temporarily disabled.
Naught but your corpses will remain before me.
These corpus ain't here to trade. They're looking to steal from us. Give them hell. Keep fighting. I'm loving this.
You fools! I would have retreated,
Do not tarry overmuch.
I tire of your insolence.
Privacy. Sweet privacy.
Was a dormant boy
Oh,
angel.
nice.
Now
Well, that's
it's not
convenient.
dormant anymore.
It was right next to the Loke.
I will sit upon a throne of your making.
Rubber, the angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop. Yes! It won't be shrugging that off. Good. Now it'll stay hurt.
A feast of flesh for Golfagor.
There we go.
You cannot escape my wrath.
There we go.
You have failed your betters. Run while you still have your lives.
There we go. That one's down.
Granum can mark this one down as a net loss. Corpus Force is retreating. You did good.
And extract. Come on, Neuroptics. Nope.
Let up, Void Angels still trying to feed on the reliquary drive. How do we strike hard? No quarter.
Welcome to Halako Perimeter.
Not even
We got a bunch of Granum clowns looking for easy salvage. We are nobody's free lunch. Bust some heads. No flagging! You're my favorite little meat grinder!
Now that I don't get. No flagging. You're my favorite little meat grinder. I don't understand that. Because flagging is when you take your, like the muzzle of your weapon, like a muzzle of your firearm, and you point it at friendly targets without hostile intent, right? That's flagging. Meat grinder, I could see that maybe being because we're his tool that he uses to kill everybody and everything. I could see that bit.
I shall watch.
Oh no! Nothing went wrong with the jump. It was merely a bump in the road to greater.
Bad form.
Is Neuroptics a certain mission or bounties? I forget. Bounties. I'm missing the Neuroptics and the systems. The Neuroptics is the first bounty, always, and the systems is the third bounty, always. So those are the ones that I'm doing. It's the first and third. If I'm by myself, I'll do the first because that one's easy enough to do on my own. The third one, because it's higher level, if anyone wants to run with me, I'll go do that one there.
How diminished you look.
Because I need both. Just one's a little easier to obtain on my own than the other. Or not obtain, complete.
What a waste. I will pick my teeth with your bones.
Drifters are considered our evil side. I wouldn't doubt it's what they meant. Drifters are our evil side?
Now you
If so does that make Teshin evil? Because Deviri Teshin is the one that takes us under his wing as a drifter and trains us and teaches us and backs us to overthrow the Dax. So does that make Teshin evil? And if he's not evil, then why would he side with evil beings to counter that which is good?
Pathetic. As you wish.
No!
Are gone back to Daddy Parvos empty-handed.
I'm not going back there
sent
for that.
them running.
It spawned it on top of us. Damn it. Because the previous room had the angel, and I was going to go back and fight the angel. But I'm not running almost 1,000 meters over there to go fight the angel. No siree. Teshin was fighting us in our first meeting. Teshin was only fighting us in our first meeting for the teacher quest, which was added much later in the game, which kind of undid a lot of his previously established lore. Removing the teacher story, which wasn't introduced until Old Peace, Teshin was backing us and supporting us and sought us out to help him overthrow the Kuva Queens, which controlled him through a device that the Orokin made that prevented him from doing anything other than obeying. And he was working with us and trying to help us wrestle that control away from them because he knew they were bad. He was forced to be in conflict with us, which he was straight out telling us, look, we have an issue, and I can't do anything other than fight you because of that device right fucking there. If you can take that, I don't have to fight you, and we can be good.
The Albrecht membrane is shot to hell. We're getting void flood alerts. Almost go and visit hell upon them.
Shit. I just picked the wrong one. Damn it.
Welcome to Everview Arc.
I think we don't know who's evil or good, even Lotus.
Enemy activity has enraged the Void Angels.
Yes. Yeah, he was using us to give him back his free will because he knew who he was working for was evil. And there are a few that are clearer than others. For example,
grab some and stuff it in a rupture. Gather up
Scaldra.
and bring it to the rupture.
They're the good guys. Hex, absolutely the bad guys. They lie to us constantly.
More!
The Angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole ship goes topsy-turvy.
There's going to be a twist coming soon, I believe. What's that based off of? Is it something in one of the dev streams? Your thoughts? Oh, I know, but that I figured that when you said I believe at the end there. But you've got to have some sort of reason to believe that. What is your reason for believing that?
Come, let us add to my many sins.
Something just changed. Any fighting difficulties to report?
Everything that's been happening with the quest lately?
I would have retreated. And where do you think you're going?
I have opened an escape lift for you. Use it when you need it.
Hmm. Like us seeing Ballas again? Hmm. I guess I would have to think on that. Because us seeing Ballas again, Ballas was betraying the Orokin. Which is what we were already brought in on that. We were already aware of it because he was jealous of Margulis's love for the Tenno because she loved them more than him. And she ended up getting executed because he pointed out the fact that she refused to follow orders and made her look like a traitor, and said that he could make it all go away if he would just love him instead. And she refused, so she got executed. And then him being pissed off that happened, went to Hunhow, convinced him to make a daughter mimic to mimic her, to then control the Tenno, to make the Tenno betray the Orokin. And he would pretend to allow them to capture and win the war. And then we find out that, you know, every single piece of betrayal has always been Ballas at the core of it. For example, Excalibur Umbra. That was another, the Dax, like Teshin, only that dude found out that Ballas was betraying the Orokin, and he went to go expose it, and then Ballas caught him beforehand, so then turned around and turned him into a murderous Warframe that's stuck with the most horrific memory of his life, which is him slaughtering his own son. And then, yeah, no, like, he's always been at the core of betraying everybody, and we watched him betray the Orokin in the old piece again. Like, that's always been who he is. He's the guy that caused all of these problems, all because he couldn't have Margulis's love the way that he wanted, because he felt like he should possess her, rather than accept the fact that she was never going to love him the way that he felt that he deserved. And he had the authority to act like a spoiled, tantrum throwing man-child, which is all he was. But like that's always been the core theme of everything. So us seeing Ballast in another I'm betraying the Orican situation, that's not new. That's always been the running theme.
Shine that light of yours over here for a second. Please remember that your presence is enough to revive us. We won't ever leave you drained. Go and visit hell upon them.
Yeah, something planned, I bet. I mean, I'm not surprised if I wouldn't be surprised if they had something planned, but at the same time, it's one of those like
You have failed your betters.
they keep going back and forth between what storyline they're working on. They don't consistently or coherently work on a storyline, which is great because it leaves everyone guessing and speculating, which builds hype and builds conversation starters like this one. And that's a fantastic storytelling method for a live service game that is supposed to last, right? Because if you told a consecutive storyline where everything was in order, eventually people are going to figure out your writing style and just be able to predict what's going on next and not have any hype to build up around. So now the question would be like, cool, we're bringing back Orion and Cyrus. Does that mean we're going to get more Parvo stuff? Does that mean we're going to get more Corpus stuff? Because they were the ones that originally were hunting it. Are we going to get Hunhao stuff? Because Hunhao was the one that was protecting Stalker. Are we going to get more Stalker stuff? Because Stalker had to have raised it, right? So, like, interesting questions. And why are they coming out now? Right? What are they going to be doing? Who are they going to be going after? Because these are also the first Warframes that weren't fucking made. They were born as Warframes. And then how are they gonna be towards Tenno doing the transference thing into them? Because that's the other question, right? Because the Tenno doing the transference into Warframes calmed the spirits and minds of the humans that were turned into the Warframes because they were just raging inside. So the Tenno transferring into them and working with them helps stabilize them and calm them and put them almost at peace. But Orion and Sirius, they're not original beings that were turned into Warframes, so they won't have that rage issue. They were born as Warframes. So how's that transference going to work? Because they weren't made, they were born. So, like, those are the types of questions that are pretty interesting. But as far as, like, a major twist, I don't see where that would fit in. Unless they're going to do, like, this whole purging thing. But then if they did a purging thing of, well, all the Tenno have to die because they're evil and they're what enabled the Warframe process to take place and yada, 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 right? Okay, so how would that fly with Stalker? Because we helped Stalker protect Jade. We helped him do all of those things, right? And then the other bit is that we were the ones that killed the Orican. And he's aware of that. And the Orican are the ones that punished him and his wife. And took their potential family away from them. Right? And we were the ones that killed them for it. So how does that sit with him? And if you're going to do a purge process and you're going to make the Tenno into the bad guys, then the next bit is, okay, so what does that mean for the player? Because you're going to have a whole lot of players that don't want to be bad people. You can see that based on their karma decisions that are on their profiles, by all those white emblems they got. And then you've got the other tidbit of, if you're going to paint the Tenno the bad guys, that means you have to replace the Tenno at some point. Or give them a redemption arc. And then it's like, how many redemption arcs does the Tenno need to go through before they've redeemed? Because they've killed Ballast how many fucking times? They wiped out the Orican. They ended the fucking conflicts. They come to the aid of the Austrian people. They come to the aid of the Fortuna people. They assisted with the Demos family, right? Like, how many redemption arcs do they need before they're redeemed? They came to the Sentience aid in Old Peace, right? So where would the twist come in that would make sense at any point?
I do wonder if you truly grasp how bizarre that feels.
The only place where we're truly playing with the evil team is 1999, and that's because we sided with the Hex. And we're not given a choice on that one. That's scripted. And the Hex are the bad guys, and the Skuldra are the good guys, and we're constantly fighting them. So that's the only place where we are the bad guys, or working with bad guys on purpose. I want Rel to come back in a quest. That would be interesting. I would like Rel to come back in a quest too, but Rel's gone, unfortunately.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
I think he will. You hear him in the radio in 1999 mall?
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul. Good. Now it'll stay hurt.
What insolence.
Busted helmets and boots full of blood all over the deck. Corpus are broken. I'm kind of impressed.
If you'll excuse me.
You hear rap tap tap on the radio? Okay, so then is that Rel or is that Wally? Because we also see Wally in 1999. And it's glitched. Look at that. Cool. Max rank. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh, come on. Yeah, as a matter of fact, though, 1999, you can get that that chair to make Wally into a full-on decoration. And we know that Rel was not who we released in his storyline. We know we released Wally during Rel's storyline. Rel was already gone. Rail has autism and he is the only one who can keep us safe from Wally. Yep. Except for when we go to do that storyline, right? And you go and you release the Harrow system. The red veil lady who sends us there from Iron Wake, she goes, "What is that? That's not Rel." And then the communications get cut and then we release it. Like, she makes that statement. In fact, there's a short video on my YouTube of that because I went through and I replayed the quest for people who missed that part. We didn't release Rel. Rel trapped that motherfucker in the Harrow Warframe and then chained the Warframe. And we released it. Rel was not there. All right. 1 second, folks. I'll be right back. All right, let's see here. Let's see if I can't find this. Let's see. Damn. Pixie's done a lot of shorts for the Scareborne channel. It's so many. It's gonna take me too long to go through all of these to find it. But if you replay the quest line, like when you go into the room where you have to release Harrow, right at the end of that quest line, the lady who sent you there, the red veil lady, she specifically says, "What is that? That's not Rel." And then communications get cut. And it's only when that realization that you're not freeing Rel comes to light, the communications start getting interfered with. After that, communications are fine. Before that, communications have been fine up to those points. But right towards the end, when you're getting close to the point where they know that people who know about Wally are going to identify it, that's when your comms get scrambled. And it's just like, what the fuck? I'm going to have to see where Pixie put that video at some point. And picture, you can see him on the rocks above you. Pixie does a really good job. She does a really great job. Oh, the fire rate on this thing is awful. So, chance and crit damage. I don't need those. We need Hornet Strike. We'll take some heated charge. And then we're gonna increase our fire rate. You don't have multi-shot. Okay. I think 72 is our highest that we can get right out the gate, right? Well, 7 and 11 is 18 versus the 9 and that's only 16. So yeah, it is. Let's go see what this is first. Let's see. Spore scattering pistol. Headshots burrow and explode. Alright. Well, let's go see what it's about.
We need to show him that she's taken.
Complete the mission in under 6 minutes. What is this one? Find one Loke Surge. Void Armageddon.
Trusting you'll get it done.
I think Wally got out, not Rella stuck in the void. He will come back and save us again. Maybe. That's... Huh.
Welcome to Halaco Perimeter. Archives may be consulted by appointment.
Not even a challenge.
Near only understand violence. Show them they don't belong in our home.
To meet my better selves. So be it. Conscripts, to work!
Don't slow down now. Body count can go way higher.
I still want to know what the deal is that we made with Wally, because they haven't made that clear. There was speculation at first, but there's too many contradictions for that, for a lot of the fan theories to be correct. A lot of the fan theories on what the deal was that we made with Wally deliberately and blatantly ignore aspects of the game so far. So that's why I'm curious, is they're ever going to reveal what the deal was that we made?
You will regret angering me. Pardon me. Privacy. Sweet privacy. Come and dance with the devil of Tau. And you thought to stop me? The more things change. What strategic value is this? Idiot! Did you not have the sense to flee? I will salt the ground beneath your feet. Do not tarry overmuch. Pardon me.
They finally got the message. Grenier backing off. Good work.
Ooh. Jitcher spies for him. Maybe can just tell everything that we're doing. If he wanted, at some point, he could have killed us. Why is he waiting? Maybe. But every time Wally takes the appearance of somebody else, the eyes are black. The Drifter's eyes aren't black.
This ship is now a fortress on the threshold, and we are her defenders. Remind them who the Zeraman belongs to.
Welcome to Halako Perimeter. Do not disturb.
How far you have fallen.
These Grenier grunts are hunting for Kuva on our ship. Get in there and carve them up. So long as they keep coming, you keep killing.
You have failed your betters. Do not be gone long. Kartanak has been deeply irritating as of late. Good. I was becoming restless. Out of my way. Go. Slaughter at will. I shall watch. Pathetic.
Praise the Golden Masters for another glorious day of living and affection.
A feast of flesh for Golfiger. You have only succeeded in annoying me.
You broke them. Nice. Keep hitting them hard enough, and eventually they get it.
You cannot escape my wrath.
They were when we made the deal with Entrade. They were when we made the deal with... Well, the Wally's eyes were black then. And then when we see the scene where Margalos has all of the Tenno around her, and they all use their void amps, the one that's us has black eyes then too. Whenever Wally shows up anywhere and he goes the "Hey kiddo" thing, he's got black eyes too. And then when we see the version of Wally that is in Demos, it doesn't have eyes. So its eyes are always the identifying mark that makes it the weird thing. The Drifter doesn't have black eyes, though. I didn't even see what I got. What did I get? Nothing useful. Now,
We need all the hands we can get.
man, oh man.
Everyone pulling together.
Oh, my back is beginning to become too much of a problem.
Come on. Plenty need seeing to.
I hate back pain. Yeah. My, I always fuck up the medical name. It's like spondylolisthesis or something like that. The layman's term is Scotty dog fracture, where it looks like the Scotty dog figurine from Monopoly, but it's a fracture in the lower half of the spine. I got one of those injuries while I was in the Army, jumping out of planes and getting blown up. And then it got misdiagnosed as a degenerative disc disease long enough for it to calcify in fracture form before they were able to find it on imagery. And by the time they found it, it was one of those like, well, we can either re-break it for you and then set it to the way it's supposed to be, or you keep doing what you do and it'll break on its own and then we can reset it. What do you want to do? And I opted for waiting for it to break on its own, which it still hasn't. So I still have that issue in my lower half of my back. Unfortunately, it really fucking sucks.
Shine that light of yours over here for a second. This place is one bad decision away from heading straight back into hell. Strike hard, no quarter.
Recovered fine from basketball. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Is there a fix for that? Are they able to like straighten it?
Welcome to Malako Perimeter.
What a way.
Boarding party. We're near clones. Half rotten already. Wipe them out. So long as they keep coming, you keep killing.
Oh, how clever you must think you are.
I remember this being more of a challenge. I tire of your insolence. What strategic value is this? Now you serve a purpose. Meat. The more things change. Very well. That familiar pressure behind the eyes. You shall all become dust and ash. Fascinating, if unsettling.
wanted to do things the hard way, and now they're done. Grenier are pulling out. Great job.
The correct answer was to run. What insolence is this?
Our most recent jump was a 99.999% success. What would you do differently next time to ensure that it was a 100?
It's been getting better, less pain, but it hurts and all feels like pain is multiplied. Yeah, that's unfortunate. There's not a good solution to it either. At least not one that I've found. And I've been through pain management, all sorts of pain things, like different pain medications, physical therapies. So I can only imagine what you've been through, it being sports related. Yeah, I could. They tend to, like, really try to fix those ones. But if you find anything that works, let me know. How much longer do you think you're going to be on? I could join if you want. You're welcome to join if you want. I'm just running these two bounties over and over again until I get the neuroptics or the systems, which I have gotten neither. And we've been doing this for almost 6 fucking hours.
Come on. Plenty need seeing to.
But I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on. My pain is getting up there. But you're welcome to join me for
everyone pulling together.
What I am doing.
We need all the hands we can get. The Grenier keep throwing troops at the Zeraman. Whatever the worm's finding here, she wants more of it.
Hey.
Yeah, I gotta get stuff so I can get pinions from here. To get the Kuva every week.
Hmm.
From Yanta.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, do you have the Prex card here? I don't know if you collect those or not. I can show you where it is.
Okay, where is it?
Up to you. Go back to the guy that does the missions. And then I'm jumping up. You can see me.
Steady.
I don't see you.
I don't see you either, but I'm at the guy.
I wonder if we're not at the same, let me see.
Well, we will be after we do the mission.
Okay. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'll show it to you after. I don't know if you collect them or not. If not, then, we
I've
don't
collected
need it,
some
but...
of them. Like, I got Uriel's.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Daggeth is at your dojo at the Daggeth Hollow or whatever the heck it is. You can get that one there.
Grenier are attacking the reliquary drive again. That's waking the angels.
Do you mind if we find the Void Angel, we kill it, or do you
Oh,
want
no,
to
that's-
just try to get through this?
Reliquary ahead.
That's perfectly fine. Is
Okay.
the angel on this one?
They'll target them.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I haven't done these in a long time. I think these ones, the angels come anyway, maybe? We gotta kill them after?
Oh yeah, they come at the very end. They're guaranteed.
Yep.
That's right.
Cool.
You got some Argazine. Go build.
Nothing more.
Yeah, I haven't done these ones in a long time. We're just keeping beasts safe, right? And then you...
Correct.
Using some of these turret things. Keep it... Help us out.
Correct.
Cool. Yeah, I run out of that stuff so fast because I buy the daily opinions from the Void Angel.
Mm.
So like all my stuff goes to that. I'll buy it every day, and I don't really do missions here, so
makes
not
sense.
too often. Yeah.
Resupply it.
Never stop learning, child.
I hear a thing. I'm gonna grab us real quick. Be right there.
Behold, your ruin. Come and dance with the devil of Tau.
Oh, my bad, I'll turn that down.
Was that a bird?
Yeah. It's like the only like option of choices of things for me to be able to hear. Like it's, everything else is like beep and like really low, and then that I can actually hear with my headset on.
Oh, is it like on your phone or something?
Yeah, just like a phone notification.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't even know what it was, but I'm like, yeah, I can hear that with these on.
The only one that I've customized is the ringer, and it's an English butler, and he goes, "Excuse me, sir. Someone is endeavoring to reach you telephonically. Shall I tell them to fuck off?"
Cool. It's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a bunch of the Resurgence parts last night, like extras and stuff, so whatever you don't end up getting. Like, I was gonna give them to Pixie, but we got a bunch of stuff.
I got the Warframe parts I wanted.
Okay, cool.
Yep. So, I'm good on the Warframes now. Weapons I'm not too concerned about because there's still so many weapons in the game that I can just farm up naturally and not have to worry about vaulted ones yet. So.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, before I start really hyper-fixating on any of the vaulted weapons, I would probably want to at least finish out all of the adversary weapons.
Yeah. Well, the weapons they have, too, aren't that special, I'd say.
Yeah.
You'd just level them up and they'd sit there more than likely compared to your other weapons you have.
Yeah, the only vaulted weapon that I really cared about and actively sought out was the Bolter Prime when that came out. But that's because sentimentally I had a soft spot for the Bolter because the regular Bolter carried me for so long in the game.
Yeah. So I used the Talos Bolter with the Incarnate.
Yep, I ended up getting the
broken.
Yeah, I got the Telos Bolter and the Prime Bolter and the regular Bolter, and then got Incarnons from.
All of them?
I don't remember.
To die for the Emperor
Don't know
than
which
live
one
for
you
yourself.
I know for sure the Telos Bolter and the Prime Bolter both have Incarnons. I don't remember if I kept the regular Bolter, or if I ended up getting rid of it when I had the other two.
So the Incarnate you can put on any form of it.
Yeah, I ended up getting two just so I could do it for both.
Do it for both, yeah.
I just don't remember if I got a third one for the regular Bolter or not. But the Telos Bolter and the Prime Bolter, I both. We can extract.
Yeah, I'm coming. Right behind you. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that with the Prime Bolter, but...
I mean, the Prime Bolter's a status versus the Telos, which is crit. So
yeah, where I'm
two different
more
things.
crit, and also the like when you gain affinity with the Telos Bolter, I think it does like a gas explosion or something around you.
Correct.
Look at it. Hey,
Yeah. It leaves gas where the enemy is.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Butler, welcome in. What are you up to? Okay, so
did we get a relic? Was that the reward? The relic or the Aya?
The Aya was the reward.
Okay.
All right, so where is this?
Oh, okay. Where are you? You're at the dude.
Yep.
Okay.
Ready to fight, just shine that light of yours over here for a second.
All right, I'm right here, jumping. I see you. All right, follow me down here. It's right up. Either, I think it's on this locker. If not, it's on this one. I think you can stand here and maybe get it. But I can't. I don't think I can see it.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay. There's no fucking navigation. All right. Let's leave the chrysalith real quick, because I want you to show me where it is in the Dagoth one. I'll take you to my dojo. And then I have to do my mastery rank test.
Yes, sir. Yeah, Pixie did hers last night. That one was, you've already done that one, obviously, but it was the one where you go chase the, little things and you gotta stay in the middle of them.
I fucking hated that one. Those things are so fast. And
I told her.
inconsistent with their speed.
Yep, they'll just take off out of nowhere. I told her it was tough for me. I had to put, Volt on. Just run around, keep up with them.
I think I did the same thing.
Yeah.
I sent you an invite.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't hear it.
Not much. What are you up to? Well, I've been trying to farm Geyer, the regular version, with no luck. All right, so Dagoth's Hollow. Ah, my Kaith. My Kaith is in here. Nice. So where is this Brexis card? Are you there?
Yeah, my bad. It's up top where I waypointed. Can you see the waypoint?
Ah, yes. Nice.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
That's all I got.
All right. Cool.
I'm sure I know a few others, but
I know you have to buy Follies.
oh yeah, from the mission thing.
Yep. And then
I still have to
Uriel's.
finish that.
And Uriel's is in the room just before you enter his boss fight.
Mm-hmm. I know I don't know if they still have it, but they had a hunt one where it's in there's like 4 of them in a relay somewhere. Might have to look that one up, but yeah, you could get 4 different, and they were like hidden throughout the relay. Some of them are pretty hard to find. Well, that one was cool.
Damn, it's another chase one of those things. It's chasing those beacon things again.
Yeah, I'm watching. Interesting. They would put that so close to each other. Because hers was 23 and yours is what, 25, 26?
26.
26, yeah. So it's only 3 off. Interesting.
If you'll excuse me.
You know what the last one I had was?
What?
Legends. Well, I don't remember if it was Legend 5 or Legend 6, but you have to open, crack every computer. Like,
Oh, all the lockpicking things?
yeah, every single different one.
Are you kidding me with this?
Well, the good thing is if you don't get it this time, you'll get it next time. And then, like, you don't have to wait a whole day to retry it like you used to. Because that was a pain.
My hands are... I can't do this right now.
Idiots! Did you not have the sense to flee?
Whoever designs these mastery tests is a fucking asshole.
Yeah, I wonder who is. the culprit.
Yeah, because like
This was
is
the one that gave me the trouble, not the one she did. This one you're doing was the one that gave me a lot of trouble.
Because like this legitimately has jack shit to do with playing the game. There isn't a single mission in the entire game that's like, hey, yo, follow this thing that's going to move erratically.
The Descendia does. You have to follow him around, but
that's new.
I don't know. Yeah,
that's
it's not
new.
But it's not anything that's important that you're really trying to do. I don't know. It's weird. It is weird.
Like the lock picking, fine. I get that. Cool. You want us to pick all of the locks. That's a function in the game that we have to perform.
Right.
That makes sense.
And every mission you're able to. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know.
Stealth killing, fine. You want us to stealth kill? We can do that. That makes sense.
Yeah.
But follow this thing that's going to move at varying speeds for no fucking reason because, you know, that's totally a feature in the game. Okay. That's just someone being an asshole.
Yeah. And then having to have you jump. Like, that was what was giving me, like, what you're doing, it was the one that gave me trouble. So I had to pick somebody fast. I had to pick Volt on this one.
This is killing my hands. But yeah, genuinely, whoever designed these mastery tests is a fucking asshole. And DE really should revise all of these to make them relevant to the gameplay.
They could also maybe show like a little video before you pick the test of what you're going to be doing in there. Instead of just going in blindfolded and picking a frame or whatever that isn't suitable. Butler wanted to know if we needed another for speeding.
I can't even keep this thing from resetting itself. What in the actual fuck? No, I'm done. I'm just not going to be rank 26. And DE can kiss my ass on that.
You'll get it. I promise. But
I physically can't do it. I don't know if you're comprehending that. This is causing me to lose feeling in my hands. I cannot physically do sweaty gameplay, which is why I don't play on Steel Path. This is why I don't play sweaty games on stream. I physically am not able to do this.
Yeah.
It's not a skill issue. It's my body physically can't keep up with the controls.
Yeah. It's all good.
So, I mean, fuck, it took me 3 months to be able to bullet jump. And even then, I still can't bullet jump consistently in gameplay. Which is why I have to play other frames like Uriel, because bullet jumping is also something I physically struggle with.
Okay. Makes sense.
That fucking sucks. It pisses me off.
I hear you. Yeah, it does.
I'm going to end this here, because I can't... That killed my hands. I can't do anything anymore, so... Anyways, I will be ending the stream. Sorry for that, everybody. I was not anticipating them for having another bullshit fucking test like that again. That I physically just can't do and physically inhibits my ability to play the game. So, I will be checking you all out later. Thank you all for spending time with me. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. I will probably be still in the Discord, just doing something else.